All right. I think I'm pretty much good to go. I don't really have to load up anything here, but I do need a warm-up, however. So either way, good to see everybody. Welcome, welcome. VeeDotMe here. We were off on Saturday. Decided to go to the movies. Actually had a pretty good time. That was Beetlejuice, the new one, which I honestly am very surprised it was as good as it was. It doesn't take much for me to like a movie if it's something that I already know I'm gonna enjoy. However, like with your reboots and stuff like that, you always get a little worried that something might go wrong, but I think they did a good job on it. Today on the agenda though, we gotta finish Noita. Today is the last day or something. Famous last words about finishing Noita. However, before we do that, I would like to get a little warm-up session in. Guessing some games. Something we haven't done in a little bit. We always like to stretch our linguistics muscle before we are gonna talk for the next, 4 hours. And this gives me a chance to really, spin the wheel in my brain. I have no idea what this is. My first guess is something like that Daniel Mullins game. Actually, before we do that, maybe it's like a Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew. Wait, I want Haunted Mansion. This is like a Scooby-Doo title to me. What in the world? 87%. Holy. This has to be some kind of click to move adventure. 87%, really? Give me one more skip. Amiga DOS. Is there a Hobbit game that looks like this? Oh, this is too old for me, I think. Well, to be fair, it probably is in my age range, but I'm not gonna be able to get this. 1991. Shoutouts to LucasArts. That means I probably know what this is, I just don't know what the name is. Monkey Island 2! That's actually the game I was thinking of. Because they just came out with Monkey Island Remaster, or 3, right? Is there a 3? Curse of the Monkey Island. This just came out, so maybe it's a remaster? I've never played one of those before. It's funny because doing Guess the Game is like an exercise in uncovering all the games I have never played. Sometimes I'll recognize something. Like my first guess here is some kind of Nier. Uh-oh. 87%. Top down? Dark. I don't think that's the name of the game. It's I can visualize what I'm thinking of. No, it's nothing like what I'm thinking of. This looks kind of sick though. Yo, Zagriz, good to see you. Mary, good to see you as well. Whatever this is, it looks actually kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't recognize this UI. Horror RPG storytelling. Is this what Barrel Trauma looks like? No. Seems similar though, right? London is near. So it's like Barrel Trauma, except you are a flying car instead of a submarine. Is it PvP? I don't know what this is. Sunless Skies. I've never heard of this before. The other great part about Guess the Game is finding a game that you've never heard of, then you go over to Steam, and it's not showing up because of filters. Interesting. How dangerous is this? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably a good game, but for whatever reason I can't search it out. Is probably for good reason. Not to say this game's bad, but something else must have a similar title, and now all of a sudden I'm gonna either Monka TOS my stream or dox myself somehow. Yo, Cicada, good to see you. I had one person today leave a comment on a video that only said skibbity toilet. Like the first time that's ever happened to me. Easy clap. I recognize those boxes anywhere. The amount of platforming you have to do, because like on the other side of the wall is probably like a hidden chest that you can only access from this box. Ain't no way we're failing this. I have been playing Gunfire over the weekend, by the way. I wonder if this is like a hashtag ad, because they just came out with the new DLC on last Wednesday, I think. It'd be really funny if like you as an indie dev reaches out to Guess the Game and says, hey, for like 50 bucks, could you put our game on today's Guess the Game? If I were an indie dev, I would do that. For $50? Best case scenario, you get like brand new people who've never seen this game before. What you need is like a link. Purchase from eBay? What? Is that a scam? Assassin's Creed? Maybe Mordhau? I can never remember the name of that PvP game. That's basically like, it takes two warriors from like different kinds of generations. Like there'll be samurai versus Viking or something. But they also had like a MOBA mode, where you have like lanes where enemies are pushing and then you are a champ versus someone else who's playing like the knight, but they're a champion as well. I can never remember the name of that. For Honor, yeah, that's the one. This ain't For Honor, apparently. Not an Assassin's Creed title. Give me a Command and Conquer. Give me, is. I don't think it's any kind of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 14? They're up to 14 now? No way. 60 bucks. Mixed, of course. How could I ever guess otherwise? Something happened with these games. They just cannot get out of mixed. It's like not possible. Risk. 2019, but I am not gonna be able to get this. Warring. We did Risk, we did Command and Conquer. I don't know what the other games are. Creative Assembly, so it's not the ones who are like the competitors to Civ, like Sid Meier's. I typed Total War, I thought I did. Total War Three Kingdoms. So I was close with Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I didn't know that there were other companies who made these games. I guess there's probably a bunch of different Total War games. $60. Better reviews than Romance of the Three Kingdoms, so they must be doing something right. These games, like, they look fun. They also look like a lot of work. That's why I dig Dynasty Warriors, but even Dynasty Warriors is getting destroyed. Dynasty Warriors 9. And then Origins is like the one that's coming out soon. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a mixed. Yeah, see, it's like they can't make these games anymore. I don't know what the issue is. But the Origins one looked like it might be okay. Chat, we are getting back-to-back failures. Fallout 1. Maybe not 1, maybe 2. Nope. Not rated. Could at least be Peggy 18. This is on the PlayStation 1, apparently. It's like, you just spam click through. There's no way you can guess this. That's original Grand Theft Auto? Wait. There was a time where Grand Theft Auto was on the PlayStation 1? I'm sorry, I spammed through that. I had no idea. Oops. Played it on PC? How do we get from this to Grand Theft Auto 6? That's never coming out. Like, what an evolution. Holy crap, all you used to do was drive? I mean, I guess the game is called Grand Theft Auto. Is this before Rockstar got it? So, like, once Rockstar was behind the wheel, they turned into, like, a campaign experience? You can still walk and shoot people. Ah, yes, that's the Grand Theft Auto I know. I didn't imagine that in here. If I saw that you could walk around and shoot people, I would have said Grand Theft Auto. They're only showing me cars. That's the worst part of Grand Theft Auto, is the cars. Well, crap, I got screwed then. Grand Theft Auto 3 was the one that blew up the industry and just went up from there. Yeah, I think if you go to Twitch right now, Grand Theft Auto is in... Yeah. That's kind of nuts. Like, imagine when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. Like, there's gonna be no games except for GTA 6. Should we become a GTA 6 channel? You'd be doing yourself a disservice if you don't. Yeah, it's still that high. All on, I guess, RP, I guess. I don't know how safe it is to click into this, by the way. Yeah, this is all RP, I think. A lot of it is non-English, too, which is not, like, a bad thing. It's just that, like, it kind of goes to show what entertainment is in different regions compared to the US. Alright, is this another Total War? Give me a Rome Total War. Rome didn't have ships like this. Give me a Total War Empire. Alright, 80%. I didn't really want to go Assassin's Creed, but maybe Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That's the PSP game, right? Ooh! Oh snap, we're in there! My last experience with GTA Online was being called slurs before the guy leaving. I can't imagine ever playing that game online. There's no way. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Like, I'm gonna get fired from my job, my day job, because they found out I'm playing GTA with voice comms on. Uh-oh. How are you ever supposed to guess a Assassin's Creed game? It's all... I don't want to say it's all the same, but how? Like, this could be literally any of these. Literally any. I feel like this is bad graphics, so I'm gonna try 2. 2011? And it's not 3? Or Black Flag? So you think PS3 era is like 2009? PS3 release date. This is not cheating. 2006. So this is beyond Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Beyond that. It's not Valhalla because that one takes place in like Viking times, which I don't even know what that would be. So it's like Origin, Syndicate, Brotherhood, Revelations, Rogue, give me your Origins. Oh god. This is literally not fair. It's a dice roll. What did I guess? I guessed Origins. I mean, okay, if that's a friendly NPC to help you, maybe it's Brotherhood. Wait, there's tower defense? Wait, what? Revelations? No, Zero, you knew? Did you play this game? Is this actual, like, tower defense? Is it Bloons TD except Assassin's Creed? My chimps. I think it is. I think these are like ranged towers. You have to set up barricades. Is that fun in Assassin's Creed? I feel like that defeats the entire purpose of Assassin's Creed. If you're an assassin, why are you fighting against like an army of troops coming in? Have to get up at 6 a.m. to feed the cats. Yo, Zagreus, have a good rest of your night. We just had a cat feed just now. On something behind me. I could hear it. I hope it was food. Chat, we gotta get some wins. This is like a Xeno Blade Chronicles or... It's not. 86%? Fire Emblem. Alright, where the weebs at? Awakening? No, Fates. Isn't Fates the one that has like the fusion of the two anime characters? I think that's Awakening. Dragon Quest. I'm just gonna put in 10 because at the top of the list. Uh-oh. PS4. Yeah, they're beyond 10 now. Okay. Chat, I've never played a Dragon Quest game before in my life. I always wanted to because I just enjoy the Toriyama art. But I've never actually sat down, bought one of these games, and played it. And again, it's not because I don't play RPGs. I know you all have seen me, or rather, you've never seen me play an RPG. in the day, I dabbled. In an alternate universe, I could have been an RPG streamer. Variety RPG channel. Sims? Sims 3? Ooh! Gotta be Sims 4 then, right? Gotta be Sims 2, right? About to say. Funny enough, the graphics between Sims 2 and Sims 4, according to these screenshots, not all that different. Like, until you get to here, I believe they call this a plumb bob. The plumb bob is different in the different games. But this screenshot right here, I would say this is Sims 4, the newest one. This right here, this is Sims 4. I could not guess otherwise, to be honest. Oh, is this pre-EA? Developed by Maxis? Alright, let's get one more dub. One more win and I'll be happy. And we can start up some Noita. Zelda, this gotta be a Breath of the Wild. Those shadows scream Breath of the Wild to me. Okay. 73%. Oh, snap. Whatever this is, it ain't going too well. E. Give me a orcs must die. 3. Nope. X-Bone. This is something. What character could that be? Also on the Switch? Is it like My Time at Portia? Oh! Now, what sucks is that I thought Portia was all... No, that's Sandrock. Wait, I thought My Time at Portia was the good one. Why is it 73%? Isn't Sandrock the bad one? That was gonna be my guess after seeing the hair? The funny part is, all three of us, we've never played My Time at Portia. We have 0 hours between all three of us. My Time at Portia and Sandrock. Portia is... Huh. I mean, 91 overall. Recent 73. Sandrock I thought was the bad one. 88 overall, 76 recent. Also have 0 hours. Yeah. That's the fun part about gaming, is just knowing this stuff. You don't have to have experienced it, but to have the knowledge, right? So fun. One more. That energized me. Yeah, this looks like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 to me. Like, if the character wasn't there, you put like a waifu in place of it, it's literally Xenoblade Chronicles. The same game. Alright, last one. What are the chances? None. 79%? Is it like a Banjo-Kazooie or a Crash Bandicoot? Who's Dan? Or is it Pan? Is there a Peter Pan's Playground? No. 3DS game. Is there a Zelda 3DS game that has not been put on the Switch yet? Like, it would have been original to 3DS. That's Spirit Tracks, but Spirit Tracks doesn't have cutscenes like this. Maybe it does. I mean, we could just put Zelda, just like force it. No. JRPG turn-based. Only on the 3DS. I'm gonna say I am not in my element right now. Which Fire Emblem is the 3DS one? The excellent question. It's actually 3 houses. Is it like a Monster Hunter Pokemon style game? Monster Hunter Stories? I think the original one might have been on the 3DS. Because they're up to new ones now. Okay. I did a first look of one of the Monster Hunter Stories games. Yeah, this one right here. No, it would say I own it. Yo, Tutti! I don't remember which game I played. Monster Hunter Stories 2. Okay, so this is the one I played. It is actually a fun game. It was just a first look for me, so obviously I didn't finish it. But I didn't know that they went all the way back to 3DS. That's news to me. Then again, like, a lot of the original Monster Hunter games, like Monster Hunter Ultimate, I think, right? Was on the Wii U, and then something else. Am I gonna play Wild when it comes out? If I have access to it, absolutely. And then I'm gonna try my best to not play Greatsword. I play Greatsword in every Monster Hunter game. So literally anything besides Greatsword is probably what we want to try. But I mean, it looks great. So long as it runs properly and as long as I get access, I will definitely try. Do I have anyone else in the chat who's gonna be on Monster Hunter Wilds? While we load up our segment for the day. Capcom's been knocking it out of the park on pretty much every release. It's like, you can't possibly imagine Wilds being bad. It's like not possible. It's almost like Resident Evil at this point. Like, they've discovered the formula to never fail on those games anymore. Like, they would have to go completely like jumping the shark left field to actually fail one of those games now. Insect Glaive? I don't know if I would do Insect Glaive. Is that the one that has like the spitty oh my god, I can't think of his name. From Attack on Titan. Levy, does that have the Levy attack going down the spine of the enemy? Am I gonna try Pyrene? Probably not. Not to say that I don't like it, but I know a lot of folks are playing it right now, and we are probably not going to. Yo, Picky, sorry, we have fishing turned off right now. I didn't even realize I had that up. Dual Blades could be more Attack on Titan. I've never played Dual Blades in Monster Hunter, so maybe that's something that I can try. There's a sword and shield that you can like put it together and it turns into an axe. I think I saw that in the trailer. Does anyone know what weapon that is? Charge Blade. Is it actually a shield? Switch Axe. Oh god. Wait, there's two different things that do that? I want the one that has a shield. So that I can transform and then chat will just spam, please use the shield, please block. Switch Axe is axe and sword. Oh, like it's Bloodborne. Okay, that might be legit. Anything but axe. I mean, not axe, greatsword. And you know what I also don't like? Not that I don't like greatsword. I think greatsword's fantastic. I just always play it. Great Hammer. Like, I watch a lot of streamers play Great Hammer, and it's like a giant bonk. And when they play it, it looks fantastic. When I play Great Hammer, it's god-awful. It's like I'm back in Dead Cells running Wrecking Ball or Oven Axe. It's like I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Well, I play Monster Hunter with chat. How do you play with chat? Like, all I know is that, like, me and Airless played World. And first off, World's terrible when it comes to multiplayer. It's like you have to worry about cutscenes. If someone's watched the cutscene, then you have to, like, leave. And then the other person has to watch the cutscene. Then they can shoot a flare for the other person to join in, but only if they've watched the cutscene first. Open lobbies? I can look into it. I don't know how it would operate necessarily. I'm not opposed, but we'll have to see how it flows. Chat, we're gonna be starting Noita in a second. If you haven't seen Noita, we are 21 hours into getting our first win. Share password with the chat. Yeah, it's more so, like, thinking about Monster Hunter World. Well, okay, I played Rise on the Switch. Only reason why I didn't really like it was I was playing on the Switch. There's really nothing else about it that's bad. In Monster Hunter Rise, the maps were very condensed. It's almost like a straight shot to whatever the enemy is. Maybe there's like an offshoot that has the other monster that's on that map. But you load in, and everyone knows to just, like, go forward to find the monster. So it was, like, very easy, very streamlined multiplayer. But for World, that's, like, nowhere near. World is a huge map with verticality to it. So the monster you might be looking for might be at the top of the map, and you have to pass through, like, 3 other monsters to get there. So I would imagine playing that in multiplayer is like trying to get everyone to either skip the first monster or fight it because you need it for whatever reason. And now all of a sudden there's one person, like, way up at the top of the screen soloing the boss. Meanwhile, you're downstairs hitting some kind of chicken or something. That's what I feel like is gonna happen. All right, let's start it up. A buddy of mine played, I only want to call it Bard, whatever used the bagpipes. That was back on Monster Hunter Ultimate, like 4, not 4. Maybe it is 4 Ultimate, 4U, that sounds familiar. And he wanted me to get into Monster Hunter back then. The only reason why I didn't was because I think that was also on the 3DS? Maybe PSP? Maybe PSP. And I just didn't want to play handhelds that badly. The only game I have on my PS Vita is Final Fantasy Dissidia. Wait. Mud plus sludge makes dirt? Chat, why do I have mud? Oh, wait, it just straight up puts dirt on the ground. Oh, we gotta change our settings. This freaking game, I swear. Every time I load this up, they change the rules. Good luck with the runs, V. Good night for real this time. Zagreus, thanks for stopping by, and have a good night to you as well. Hunting Horn? Do I like Gunfire Reborn? I've been playing Gunfire for the past, like, 6 hours. Trying to get a win on Momo. Where I'm at in Gunfire, I'm at Ascension 4. Which, like, in the grand scheme of things, is nothing compared to other creators. But I don't like skipping ahead. Unlucky. So I've been trying to spam Momo, which is the squirrel or chipmunk or whatever, brand new for the DLC. And I could not get a win on that character to save my life, literally. Just last night, I got my first win on that character. And I still don't fully understand what I did, so I have to review the footage. Because I want to make another one of those guides, like over-explain DLC guide, because those were a lot of fun. Am I missing something here? Unlucky. Why is this so complicated? You're a great sworder? Yeah, I really did enjoy Greatsword whenever I played Monster Hunter. The charged one. Like, I think at some point it didn't charge, and that might be new technology. I have the DLC sitting in my Steam card, decided to play Atlas Fallen after beating Wukong. Chris, what's your rating on Wukong? I saw another person give it a 7 out of 10 today. And again, like, I had viewers ask me to play Wukong, but, like, aside from, like, disregarding controversy, just the fact that some of my buddies didn't really rate the game very highly from a gameplay standpoint made me think, oh, maybe I should save my money, because I can't get the game. There's no sponsors lining up for me to play Wukong. What is going on? Why can't I get in here? 9 out of 10? That's pretty strong. Not sure if I'll ever get back to Gunfire. I think you have to like it like you would like a Risk of Rain 2, where, like, the game may not be all that different every time you load it up, and that's, like, expected. I was even talking to my wife, because I've had Airless play a few Gunfire sessions with me, and even she was saying that she doesn't want to play Gunfire if she's gonna do the exact same thing she's been doing every single time we load it up. And that's very fair. That's like any roguelike game, you're gonna get that same sensation. Risk of Rain 2, in my opinion, does the same thing. I'm taking so long to figure this out. This cannot be this complicated, right? Are we screwed? Crap. That's not what I meant to do. You know, it lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Try breaking upwards. We're getting low. Oh. You know, it seemed a lot more complicated than that. Like, that should have happened at some point with all those bombs. It required me to stick my body inside the bomb. That's what happened. I was playing too safe, trying to, like, launch it. I bought the last DLC and barely touched it. Maybe, like, 5 hours total. There may be a world where, you know, you liked Gunfire Reborn early on, and maybe, you know, you've moved on a little bit. I don't think that's too unreasonable. Like, compared to a live service game like League of Legends, for example. Yeah, League has the same game, essentially, every time you play it. But that's not, like, completely true all the time. So when it comes to a roguelike like Gunfire Reborn, like, in some ways someone would say, yeah, this is a completely new experience every single time, just like a MOBA. But, like, there's a lot of hours in Gunfire. It's a very long game. Especially on a new character where you have to read all its effects. Let's get the blood. Gunfire is one of the few games like that I would play solo. Like, of course, as I said, I asked Airless to play a bunch of times, and we have done it before. But I do not mind playing Gunfire solo. We've done 1 or 2 sessions with chat, not very much. Bunch of air blast. Chat, I'm still relatively blind to Noita. I can tell you I did click in to Let It Suffer? I butchered the name, I think. They've been playing Noita this, honestly, whole time since the game came out. And they're big into, like, doing the completionist stuff. So, like, obviously, when I click in, like, I don't know what's going on. So that's not considered spoiler to me. This thing can solo me. And that's all lava. I barely got any of that money. I only have $200 at this point? I could have sworn I did so much better than this. Alright. Yo, Tara, good to see you. If I can get like 300 without dying, I think I'll be satisfied. And that's catching on fire. Nice, nice. Alright, chat, we're Baja blasting today. No other way you could play Noita. TBH. Circle of shielding. Think we can toss it? 16 HP. It's like, do you push your luck? When is it considered greed? I don't have a single greedy bone in my body. No idea what that was. We're just trying to make plays. You lose 100% of the plays you don't attempt. That's what's happening right now. And like, who would actually do 16 health to me? Juan was good with the 0.7 recharge timer. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just thinking to myself, like, can I run that? Dang, we have no water either. 99% of gamblers quit before winning big. Same. Oh yeah, give me that. Don't you dare. Yeah, you can't get in here. Look at the physics, though. You gotta hand it to the Noita dev. The physics in this game are some of the best physics that even AAA titles can't do. A matter of fact, there's some tweets out there like making fun of Elden Ring because there's no like catching grass on fire like you can in Ghost of Tsushima, or running water physics. Why is it auto-detonating? Oh, nice fire. Alright, if we can get this kill without dying, I'll be satisfied. Actually, now that he's gone, I think we just... Was there something like every pixel is real? Whatever that means. That's the AI, the Matrix, the simulation. It's all real. See, this is bullcrap. It's like I click into Noita streamers, and their first shot has like cast speed, recharge delay, flotation, teleport. Like, my shop is nowhere near what these people have. I'm playing the wrong game, I think. Every time you visit a new area, gain health. That's weird. Don't you heal every time you enter a new area? Unless they mean like left and right. Like if you go into Fungal Cavern, you heal. And then I guess it's no longer a new area, so you can't just go back and forth. Your projectiles have a chance to duplicate. I've actually never taken that before. I think you're vulnerable to damage might be an issue. Killing an enemy may replenish some of your levitation power. I don't really want to blow a reroll here. Alright. Shuffle, shuffle. Worst recharge timer. And that we felt. That was like really bad. I think we're sticking to original for now. Though we could get some like accidental deaths, I think. Yeah, to me, I say you can't get any of this. You know, I don't really play with things that have ammo to it. All explosions to one wand. But every once in a while, because this isn't shuffle, every once in a while I'll end up not getting the crystal. Like, I only ever really want the crystal to get extra gold from monsters. Explosion in hollow egg. Again, I would have to have that in this slot, right? Because every time we don't hit it, we end up almost dying. The explosion is going to be on our body. So what, you load up? Wait, what's the difference between explosion of brimstone and explosion? I can't read these. How would I know which one does the more damage? I assume like the $40 one must be the better one. But like I don't have proof of that. Brimstone destroys more pixels but does less damage. Huh? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Oh, this doesn't actually have an ammo to it. But it doesn't always do it because it requires ammo. Not ammo, mana. Interesting. It's an 80. See, that's how I expected to play this. So this is 7 damage. This is 68. Wow. That's a pretty big difference. But it's like, am I actually expected to hold these like that? I mean, we have a shuffle wand. You could just shuffle the spark bolts if you wanted to. Recharge is awful. Can't you put both explosions on the same wand? I really feel like the hollow egg only takes on the property of the exact spell behind it. It casts a spell. I feel like that's one spell. So any more is gonna be a problem. It's a good thought, though. That's the thing about this game. There's always something. It's never that simple. So that's our heal, apparently. Kinda sucks, because you're already full HP coming into this area. Alright, chat, we're farming. But like I said, the streamers I click into, their shops are full of like triple S rank stuff. Black holes, teleports. I got crappy shops 24/7. That's why we haven't won in 20 hours. Has nothing to do with me getting shot just now. I'm playing an old patch or something. Bouncy burst is good. Between that, would you not consider saving the money? I guess at that point you have to know like how much money is worth holding on to and how much do you just blow the whole thing. Those are measurements I don't have just yet. Save the hearts for later to get value from the heal. You mean the random hearts you find in the map? Oh, okay. So the idea is that V, you're gonna overheal until you get the max health. But then I feel like I should just get the max health anyway. If we're talking about max health. Rip. Alright, we got something. Hit that big toe. Hit that bunion. It was friendly for a second. Oh, we gotta blow through. Crap. I meant to put crystal here. Alright, test. That's a lot more effective than I thought it would be. Wasn't there an egg that I threw in there? Oh, ammo. I keep saying ammo. Mana. And we don't apparently destroy that material. It's unfortunate. Alright. Free gold. Cashforgold.com. Please. Chat, we're getting giga paid today. Today's the day. Today is the last day for Noita, because we're gonna win. I'm sure you all are sad. It's okay. Noita will live on within you, or something. Giga wand right here, guaranteed. You know what? It's like almost a Giga Wand. Except for that 0.7 recharge. So how does this work? Cast 2 spells, one ahead and the other behind you. Huh. I wonder why it's not casting the one behind me. I mean, we can farm money. All we need are, like, good targets to put the mine on. Wow, that did not die. I think I'm, like, pretty good on my wand stuff right now. On my wand-ish. We just have to find, like, more spells. That's the issue right now, is we're gated by spells. They're all bad. Not my fault. Jeez, 80 is a lot. Does it have, like, explosion? Yeah, explosion radius. This has a bigger explosion radius. With bigger explosion damage. Sorry, I'm on fire. I didn't realize. Oh, snap. Wait, it did it that time. That's so weird. It's not a mana issue. Shuffle? Oh. Okay. Alright, alright. There's always an explanation for something when it comes down to Noita. Except for that one death I had. And even then, like, a lot of the people in the YouTube comments said, oh, that's just Noita. That's not a get good, that's literally just Noita. Trust me, I don't want to do it this complicated. Yeah, the one that went through the wall, exactly. That ended up being a fairly decent YouTube Shorts. You'll love to see it. All we need is more deaths like that, and I can have a freaking death montage. Technically, I need to start thinking about how the YouTube, like the full compilation of this game is gonna look. You know, I feel like I'm blowing up. Why is that detonating? I feel like I'm blowing up all the cash. Ah! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good money today. Chat, we're cashing in. One of the things we found out, 5 things I wish I knew Noita edition, you need money. Without money, you may as well not even be playing Noita. That's how bad it is. Help. Chat, don't ask about the music. It's tough to do like Sonic remixes, Sonic the Hedgehog remixes, because you're gonna get some vocals. And like, that's not always a bad thing. Like, I'll listen to Live and Learn one time, but after that, I'm done. I can only take so much Live and Learn. I've died to lava so many times, like just going for the money. Another 5 things I wish I knew. Don't greed for freaking money and lava. It's an auto death half the time. All right. We can heal. Like, if I get access to the next area, Fungal Caverns, we can heal there. Almost. Okay, that works. Oh, yeah. He knows how to play Noita. Giga Wand. That's fun. Are you not dead? My money. Yeah, whenever I look at the streamers, they have homing on their wands and like so much recast delay. When do I get that stuff? Shuffle? That's a 0.07, 0.25. Man, the charge speed's awful. I probably don't need this, right? Unless Dig shows up. I'm gonna at least see what it feels like. I guess if we have something that's a low cost, like a low cost spell, the mana recharge won't be that bad. Gotta say, feel free to die at any point. Why? Why did it go in? Alright. You have to enter Fungal Caverns? Yeah, that's gonna be on our left. I keep going down. That's not ideally what I want to do. Because we are getting pretty low on HP. We keep finding more lines. Alright, we gotta play some Armored Core. Hang on. That does not work the way I thought it did. Nice, but where's all the money? We have no idea. Firebomb, 0.25, 0.3, 99 recharge. Sometimes these don't look bad. I swear I can't take that. You'd book it hard right now? We got farm! Think in League of Legends. Oh, think in Deadlock terms. No one knows what League of Legends is. In Deadlock, you gotta get the farm. You gotta get the souls. If you have no souls, you're gonna be the lowest level on the team. I have 800 souls. And we're only gonna get more. You gotta think of the end game. That's like not terrible. I think. I think it's not terrible. Kinda goes into this slot, right? But we're not gonna be using that, I think. And it's a no shuffle, but it's only 2 slots. Don't you dare. Why are they serpentining? Ain't no way. Gotta channel your inner Raven to avoid all damage. The majority of my deaths in Noita is all from like just getting shot, really. Now, could he have just left like in a portal going straight down? Absolutely. But we gotta get the value from our relic. We get a heal just for looking at Fungal Caverns. Oh no! That sucks. That actually sucks. We can skip this if there's a teleport wand. We need that for the double cast. Dig capability. I see some stuff. Max HP. 50% max HP. Multicast egg explosion on the table. Luckily, we have like a ton of money. I just wish we had a teleport. So we need this. We're gonna rip these off. Boom, boom. I don't know if we're gonna use these at all. This is our only non-shuffle. Okay, that's a no-shuffle. 46. Max mana is 170. That might... Oh, it's only 2 slot. We have to buy this too. Also shuffle. May as well grab this because we can't come back. Alright. So we'll take that off. Cast 3 spells at low accuracy. Drill with timer is like kind of impressive. Go plasma cut out of it. So at first glance, I think it only does the one explosion. And we're still gated by mana. Okay. Yeah, so this is probably not something we can do there just yet. Oops. I feel like this can kill us. Like, the issue is you can walk into that and just die from it. Drill, Spark Bolt, double cast Spark Bolt to get the wrap. This is the only thing that can do it. Recharge is a little painful. Mana charge is also really painful. If we put that on... This has better mana charge. It still tap out like pretty quickly. It's so funny, like you get to this point where in early game, you're gated by so many things. This is a 98. Oh, that's our original. This is a 235. But only 80 max mana. This costs 30. Alright, chat, I paid $800 to try to find something that's gonna work. Again, this is on shuffle. So we can't really do it by itself. Pull these out. I don't think that has the same desired effect. All right. But I think that's fine. This seems so dangerous. We got egg tech for later. I've died to plasma cutter before, but I think now we know how it works. And then we may as well just have a little bit of something for digging. Just to get through those. All right. Let's try this for a bit. Sitting on a lot of stuff right now. Just waiting on a good wand. And we'll have to get back in here somehow. Well, not there, but we have to get to the next portal. I'm excited. Like, I've been good to not play Noita while I'm offline. But I'm kind of at the point where I would not mind playing Noita. Like, I think to myself, like, could I get anything in like 20 minutes of Noita? Just 20 minutes. That's not that bad. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Sick. Dude thinks he's playing Valorant over here. What in the world? Dang. That would be clean. Ooh. Played yourself? Whoa, 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 what? That's a lot of stuff. All right, so we have concentrated light, pinpoint beam of light. I have never seen this before. Reduces your cast delay, which is interesting. Increases damage of projectile. It's just a raw plus 10, not even percentage. Explosion on drunk enemies makes the projectile explode. Let's take it. Obviously. This has like better stats, but the mana charge though. Yeah, just the recharge timer. Sniper? Wait, is this like good? So we gotta get that on a better wand. The 1.32, but this thing has linear arc, makes the projectile fly in cardinal or diagonal line. Unnecessary, I think. Crap. It's like you missed that one shot. Wow, how did you live? Good for you. What was that? Oh, it's just this? That's like that's a 0.02. Okay. Yo, Lexi, good to see you. How's the Noita going? It's going good now. It wasn't good a second ago. This leads to Bridge Boss. I don't think Plasma Cutter's enough to kill it. Oh my god. Honestly, if we just put the extra damage on this, it's legitimately good. That's like a plus 10 on every single one of those bullets. Okay. We just gotta find ourselves back at a holy mountain. All right, we got Romulus. Sick. We need teleports too. We need everything. Ow. Interesting. Is something making ice? Like, why can I walk on this? This is Sonic Colors remix? There we go. Always cast, lock on. 100 recharge, 0.33 on the recharge. It's got stuff. You gotta get rid of this, I think. Crap, now I feel like I just need to leave. But there's so much more on the map. Acid does not destroy snow, apparently. I don't think I can get back into Holy Mountain. I feel actually tanky. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the world? This is going great. At what point does the Noita run go great? Like, out of what's in here, is there something specific in there that's like, okay, now it's winnable? B before, I was a little unsure, but as soon as I saw that, I'm locked TF in. Somehow I missed this. Or I, like, looked at it and didn't confirm it. Yeah. Wish there was a way to, like, besides picking it up, confirm that I've seen it. We'll keep going left, I guess. Exit's below us. This is what happens when you don't have any drill or bomb or anything. And this, there's no way this is gonna drill through. Explosion on drunken enemy. That's really bad. It's not blowing up for some reason. It's fine. Surely nothing can go wrong. Can you stop bouncing for half a second? Wow. From behind. Okay, you know what? Not terrible. So at this point, like, what are we looking for? Just a shot? More spells? The wands seem pretty decent. Like, of course, gold is never a bad thing. You don't want to overextend, right? Yeah, no one to cash in. Think you all said to kick this? Whatever this thing is, it's a mechanic I've never actually dealt with. Oh. Oh my god. I didn't know it was an enemy. I don't have the bombs. Alright, 53 HP. I assume it's always that monster that spawns then. Because it's a hand statue. Crit. Sheesh. Goodbye, drill. I just gotta get to the next area. I want the crit plus. I think it's goodbye, drill. There's too many more useful things, I think. Alright, we gotta leave. We have absolutely worn out our welcome. Is there a worm? I'm over here thinking, why would there be a worm? What has happened for there to be a worm? Ooh. Sick. That's huge. Okay. What's the farthest we've gotten in the game? The farthest we got, there was a red portal that I clicked. Like, I just went through a purple portal. There was a red portal that we went through. On the opposite side was Holy Mountain, and then there was a skeleton. Not the regular skeleton from destroying the level. I think chat told me it was the boss version of it. So like we've killed 3 of them, and then there was a boss version. And then I died there. Okay. Let's see what we have over here. More max health. Take 20% less damage, teleport away. The teleport's kind of sick, but I think... Did I get the max health? Okay. Alright. Let them cook. 2-way fireball thrower. Kinda interesting that this is a modifier, but has ammo to it. Glowing lance, that's something I've never seen before. Anti-homing, I was about to buy that. Okay, let them cook. Alright. So... we only have Shuffle Wand. Which might have been a misplay at some point. However, I think this Shuffle Wand's the best one. This one is a 490 recharge, but the 1.8 is like really bad. So assuming we're never gonna play all these acid shots, now I guess I kind of wanted the you could speed up an egg, actually. I just don't think this is gonna hit the target. Like, worst case scenario, it could literally just be this. It's not a machine gun, but I think it will do actual damage. Alright. Yo, Tara, thanks for that lurkation. Had the worst Noita run together the other day. One guy decided to troll everyone and took teleportitis and eat your vegetables. Let's eat your vegetables. Like, if you don't eat, you lose HP. I kinda wish you could re-roll these. Okay, so that's that. If we do something like this instead. Mana drain is a lot more painful. This just adds to mana drain, which is worthless. This is still shuffle. So every once in a while, I think I can hit concentrated light by itself. Oh, we have always home. Or is that always anti-home? Is that anti-home? I hate that. No, that is homing. Huh. I wonder if that's anti-synergy with the speed up then. There may be a scenario where, like, I can't actually arc it. But if it does arc, it could actually be fantastic. Ooh, is that better? Am I getting plus 10 damage on every single one of these? Or will it only apply the plus 10 one time? It has to be per projectile. I can't imagine it's split. And then I wonder if it's like... Is there an order of operations to these two? Like, if it adds 10, then multiply, that's better than multiplying, then adding 10. Okay. If I could find drill on this, it'd be nice. Radius 30, radius 15, so we could kind of dig a little bit with this. Wow. Oh my god. They rammed into each other. That was the issue with that. You gotta, like, quick tap it. Okay. Chat, I think we have stuff. Then with teleport, you teleport every time you take damage. So you just non-stop teleport? Motion sickness? I'm surprised that's like a thing. But then again, it's Noita. Everything's a thing, right? We should at least see if this is better. Cause a projectile to accelerate as it fires. Increases the speed at which a projectile fires through the air. And the drain is only 3. So this goes up to 0.32, but it adds to your cast delay. So let's, like, I'm sure that could be cool for something later, but nothing right now, I think. Alright. We cooked. This could be a cooked run if we don't botch it. What in the world? Bruh! I'm not even on the map yet. I feel like I'm not quite getting the damage I want, but I think it's because we don't always roll what we want. Thanks to the shuffle wand. hit. I don't know why my screen was red for so long. Have to be nuts to take both on a solo run. The guy streaming it ended up in lava. It didn't teleport out of the lava? That's messed up. I think our projectile speed is too fast. We're not getting the homing. So some of the shots are actually going past the monsters. Not a deal breaker, but not as good as it could be. There we go. Gonna drown in the freaking blood. That's a lot of blood, actually. Fire potion. Okay. I don't know if I've seen an elemental potion before. Nice. You played yourself. Oh, I played myself! Oh my god! Give me the money. Yo, if I didn't have a shovel wand, this would be so sick. I don't think I... Oh yeah, because we have a shovel. It's like, why am I doing only 5 damage? I should be doing 15 minimum. Oh, this map actually has music to it. Don't click new game. Or at least I thought it had music. Just want to hit the freaking... There we go. I'm not getting that money, unfortunately. Is this what the fire potion's for? To get you through the frost? Freezing vapor? Even just tapping it for a second, you take like 1 damage. Funny, I can kind of dig with that. Did that do any damage? It's like, that's not that terrible looking.
9.
Yo, Goose! 9 months, a newborn. Goose, what do you want for your birthday? Get you some V-Bucks. Pretty sure that's what you get the kids nowadays. Thank you for that ongoing support. I'd say this rocket turret is for you, but this thing is being toxic right now. Oh! That's worse. That's so funny. Crap! I'm gonna say, how is this worse somehow? Ooh. What just died and left a wand in its place? No shuffle on this. 1300 max mana. Recharge time is not impressive, but it's not like so much worse than mine already. Just the cast delay is no good. It may be turning into something if we get lucky. Skip. Big bomb right there. Oh, that's such a small explosion. Fortnite? We've been playing some Fortnite. I think we don't have a duo win yet, but we did get a trios win Saturday. Some people are complaining about the new season. I don't think it's all that bad. Could have been much worse. I didn't mind car season either, but I know people hated that. No way that just spawned. Okay. How do I keep doing that to myself? Did not like car season. So like the first week when you load in and all of a sudden there's like 4 cars driving circles around each other, just blowing themselves up and everything around them, like that was so much fun. I think when you start getting into like, you know, going for a medallion every single time and then just going for the next medallion team, I think that's when it might get a little boring. In terms of like car is just OP. I want to be able to shoot people. I get it, but counterpoint, think like Noita terms. Noita is never the same and is extremely volatile. The car is there to make it as volatile as possible. It's like playing roguelike Fortnite. Roguelike Fortnite. That's what the car gameplay is. Some runs are gonna be hilarious, other ones are gonna be absolutely awful, and you have no control over it. Like, I know there's people who do competitive. I don't know if I could do competitive Fortnite. Compared to something like PUBG, it's just too many variables. Way too many. Oh, I can't pop that. Alright, we have to find our way around. Maybe this can do it? Ugh. Well, so much for that. I assume this cannot break metal. Well, so much for that. I couldn't go down fast enough. Wow. Right back at you. See, not gonna lie, my wand is kind of good. It's not OP, of course. Why is that electrified? Okay, it stopped. Yeah, we can get something a little more OP than this. It'd be awesome. But I am somewhat impressed so far. We need this to move. Like, even that's kind of impressive, but it's so dangerous until I get explosion immunity. Actually, I have no immunities. .27, .35, big shuffle tech. If you get concentrated spell, you will obliterate. What does concentrated spell do? Like, I don't think I need spread reduction because we have homing. Could you explain Noita? You've never seen this game before. Noita is a roguelike. Almost like closer to a true roguelike, where it's like no real meta progression. You just kind of like play through maps. Almost dungeon crawl style. And just try to make a busted setup. All of your attacks come from wands. You can carry 4 of them. And the wand's damage, you have like a typical attack, like this is summon glitter bombs, but then there's different pieces that are not attacks. They're like supporting pieces. You have to try to piece together supports and spells to make something actually strong. But every other enemy in the game is probably 20 times stronger than you, and you could die to the environment at almost any point. Like, I had 200 health, I'm down to 89, which is like nothing. A couple of rockets from a turret and I'm probably dead. There's acid, there's electricity. Like, I can't destroy this because it's metal, I guess. So you want acid, I think, to get through it. So you're thinking about elements at the same time while trying to build something strong, while trying not to die. My movement has improved a lot. Thank you. I work really hard on the games I said I've hated for years. Otherwise, you would think I wasn't trying. We're trying to be the Wazzler of Noita. If you know, you know. There might be something in there. Whee! Imagine I just dropped Cyril in the portal. I'd be so mad. It's a game for masochists with cool physics. Okay, yeah, that's another big part of this game, is the physics is almost as important as like the gameplay itself. Every pixel you see is a hitbox. So like right here, there's 3 floating pixels. Those will actually stop me from flying. I can stand on this. If that's like lava, obviously lava wouldn't float. It's all subjected to gravity, except I guess that. If that was lava and I stepped on it, I would take damage, even though it's only 3 pixels. Like, the game knows that that is a hurt box. And it will stay a hurt box forever. Until, like, I pour water on it and turn it into rock. There's friendly fire, so, like, I had those eggs that explode. If I were to shoot them and like thread the needle, it would be awesome. Ooh, we tried 360 no scope. Carry? No, not Carry. That's more like The Shining, or more like Nope. There's a very good scene in Nope. Formation Pentagon. We don't want any of this stuff, so it's just a matter of if it's a good wand or not. And right now, 0.43 cast delay. It's no shuffle, which is nice, but here's our no shuffle. That's better, except for the mana charge speed. But at 1300 mana, do you actually run out of mana? Maybe you don't. A big part of the game is learning. Like, this game is also a massive knowledge check and trying to understand like what does those numbers translate into when it's time to actually build the wand itself? That was a dangerous brush check. Like checking Fog of War just now. Rengar right around the corner. I think we can leave. I'm at $1,000. Drill came back. Long distance cast. Personal fireball. Trifurcate. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Mana. Added mana. +1. Gold drop by enemies explodes. Most projectiles are repulsed by your presence. Upon death, respawn. Okay, Death Defiance unlocked. Alright. We can cook. There's absolutely cook that can happen right now. Oh, I should drop all these too. Propane tank. Per sphere. Okay, so I think we have to get the drill back. We may not, like, necessarily use it. Weakening curse explosives. Never heard of that. We gotta get the added mana. Okay, so that solves this issue, I think. The only thing, though, is that limits the amount of cool stuff I can have on it. We don't care for speed up anymore. Damage, crit. There's no wrap. If I had, like, one more slot, this could be, like, legitimately good, I think. Oh, we're still gated by recharge? Even though that's at the end? Oh, we're waiting. So when we go from this one to this one, we're stuck. That gives us the machine gun. And infinite mana. So we lose out on crits and damage up. Because it's probably infinite mana, that means we can probably do something like this. If these weren't shuffle, oh my god. This is probably better damage than what we had before. I can't imagine this being less damage. Plasma Beam Cross. Why do I feel like this would kill me? It has to be really good for digging, right? On a scale of 0 to 10, 0 being unkillable, 10 being you are 100% dead, what are the odds that this will kill me? Eight to 9? Oof. Oof. Honestly, if I had one more slot here for speed up, this would be completely reasonable. Wow, that's a really big AoE. Radius, that's not a big radius? I guess. That didn't dig as well as I thought it would. Oh, I need this double spell. We can't use it just this second, but it's probably worth it to have. I wish we had teleport, like seriously. Oh, I guess, again, we need a third slot, because you could accelerating shot the egg further away. We just can't, like, dig right next to our own body. Alright. Look at this. Surely we're doing better damage than we were before with the shot. Where'd you come from? I love how they're camping the entrance. Like, is that right? Okay, that was greedy. Surely something down there is dead. I'm getting spawn camped in Noita. How's that work? Oh yeah, I forgot we heal. Never seen this before. Petrify turns wounded enemies to stone. 0.07, 0.17? No shuffle? That's better than this one. Oh my god. We gotta leave. ASAP. Can I use this? I've never seen turn enemy to stone before. Chat, why is it not turning to stone? Did I misread that? It's rare they go in there, but it can happen once in a while. That happens to me every single run. I have never seen the spawn point not stacked with monsters. It's 100% for me. This is also a no shuffle, but it's 97 recharge. We do have drill. Well, we have an empty slot anyway, right? It has to bleed. Wounded equals bleeding, not just its HP is reduced. Which means it has to be something that's eligible to bleed, assuming not everything can bleed. Damage check? Mod check? Z DPS? I'm doing 4 damage sometimes. This thing does 10. That was dangerous, I guess. Fluxium. I forget what Fluxium does. Okay, it confuses you. Nice. Alright. They also will not drop gold because they turn into a statue. Not a good time to be confused. What's this thing shooting? It's shooting lean at us. What in the world? That purple stuff. I got confused and now I'm poisoned. Oh, it's poison that's shooting. I think we have to leave. We gotta have a better setup than this. Like, it looks impressive, but it actually does no damage. Honestly, the egg setup with the plasma cutters is stronger than this. I want this. Okay. Chat. This is our first run of the day, isn't it? I don't think I've died today. This is already like a Giga PB for not dying. Something died. This, I think, is first run of the day. What am I looking at? I mean, I kind of want to leave. So if you're going to cut a straight line, I don't mind. Alright, let's hope this is not a throw. We skipped a lot of that area, but only because our wands are not great. Wow, if I had money. Extra knockback on spells, stronger levitation, projectile duplicate. I think we reroll here. We have no immunities either. You can buy one of the wands, but I didn't see what it was. They're all $1,000. Oh, there was a 650. It's rockets, and I can't read what this is. Maybe added glitter, like glitter trail instead of fire trail. Recoil caused by your spells is reduced. That was poison trail. Permanent shield. Worms run away from you, and worm and lukey enemies no longer destroy terrain while burrowing. No way a worm shows up. Alright. Alright. If we can cook, this might be winnable. We have shuffle, no double spell here. So this could be the luminous drill on the back. And we don't need double spell. This is a 0.97, but that's irrelevant because of drill, right? I turned around. Well, I'll look at chat in a second. I want to see what I can cook up. That might be it for that setup. We're gated. Why are we gated? It is doing the drill. Second, it is double cast. That seems to be better. Well, okay, hang on, hang on. This is 5 slots. But then we won't have the wrap capability. Like, if I want to have all of this in, that fills this entire thing. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out before I look at chat. It's the 2 spell cast. That fires out 2 at a time now. But we're still gated by the recharge time, which I was hoping would be removed by the Luminous Drill. Alright. Plus damage, triple shot is really great. Yeah, the reason why we took it off was we ran out of slots. I remember that. This doesn't have the homing anymore that we used to have on the one I dropped. I think now we need speed up. We still have a little bit more spread than I would like. We don't have a means to reduce that. We're missing something here. I feel like there is a way to reduce the charge delay even more. Let me see if we can figure out how to just remove the charge delay. Double spell cast. This is adding nothing, I believe. Yeah, I guess from that standpoint, if you have the drill on, this is the fastest it's gonna go regardless. It may be that it actually cannot go any faster than that. If you have this off completely, it's definitely slower. So this is adding value. I can't get it much more. This is fastest. Yeah, I guess I thought that the drill does the same thing the chainsaw does, where it's complete removal of the recharge time. But I guess chainsaw is just built different. Either way, I think we had to leave because we weren't killing anything at all. All right, let's see what we can keep. We have to keep this. Acid bomb probably out of my pay grade. Like a little bit too complicated for me. Okay. Chat, let's try this. All we need is to land like a good crit out of all those bullets. Chainsaw is also cast delay, not recharge. But that is how you access the machine gun setup, right? With the chainsaw. Check damage before you leave. It's so slow. It's so slow. Maybe we forget about the drill. Maybe it's this. So faster attack speed. If we remove speed up, okay? But we only have the one spell cast. We would need double spell, which means we have to get rid of one of these two. If we don't need added mana, okay? Oof. Oh, I need one slot. Literally one slot, and I'd be perfectly set. I mean, we gotta imagine that has to be the best DPS we can do. Like, obviously, we can't automatically hit the target, but that has to be the best. Crit might not add that much damage compared to getting added mana. My hope is that we're adding 10 to the bullet. So it's going to 15, then one crit you all said is 5 times damage, right? So that's 60 damage. Compared to having to actually wait to fire. See, we learn something every time we play the game. Always assume that downtime is worse for DPS 100% of the time. Like, you could fire a 1000 damage bullet and wait for 3 seconds, or you could fire 1000 3 damage bullets and never wait. You gotta think about it that way. We don't need both of these, right? Red portal for sure. Sheesh. Sheesh. I wish I could teleport. Oh, this map sucks. Something down there. Wow, look at that. What is this? Oh, it's just rock. For some reason, that looked like some kind of alien. I had no idea what that was. Wow. Frogs? Froggy. Froggy. Lovely. Like, legit, if I had one more slot on this wand, it'd be game over. What kind of Undertale looking sands? Sands looking at? Chat, this would be done. We'd be all over Noita. Ending credits. If I had one more slot on this wand. It's amazing how that works, actually. Crap, I'm sliding. Alright, they're shooting that sticky icky. Someone said V, Noita doesn't run on all machines, and now I can kind of see what they're talking about. Imagine trying to run this on a 1070. Your 1070 Ti can't even load Noita. Holy. I take the whole computer back. Your iBuy power can't even run Noita. Imagine getting a computer from Best Buy and it fails to run Noita. I'd freaking scream. Imagine the person at Best Buy, like working at the kiosk, the return kiosk. You tell them that this can't run Noita, and they're like, yeah, of course not. You should have gotten a 4070 Ti. Like, bro, it's freaking Noita. Look at it. You're telling me I can't run this on a Best Buy machine? What are you talking about? Obviously, you all sold me a dud. Something's healing up there. Is that Unk? Oh wow, that's like a healing turret. I assume it's not friendly heals though. Let's go up. Fire. And my water is not putting it out because I think I'm oiled up. I think the oil is counteracting it somehow. Chat, how does oil interact with water in Noita? I know how it works in real life, but Noita is built different when it comes to physics. Physics and chemistry. Something sniping. Oil floats over water, makes it so you can have fire over water. Does it remove your water? I feel like I don't have the water I should have. Triple spell, 3-second recharge. It's pretty incredible. Chat, we're Baja Blasting today. My apologies for everyone who said no more soda. But I have at least like 6 more cans to get through before the box is done. I'm not gonna waste soda. Whoa, 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 whoa. The heck? Why am I here? Gatling gun? I gotta tell you, my barrier is doing so much work. This might be the exit. Okay. We can clean up some of these frogs. We have enough HP. Famous last words, I guess. Chat, I thought this was red portal. $5,000? I came in here thinking my 1K was actually like gonna do something. Oh crap, we gotta go through Shadow Temple. That's right. No teleport the entire game. And I don't think that Plasma Beam can get us out of here. Projectiles that fly into a small sector behind you will disappear. Angry Spirit comes to your aid, copying nearby spells and projectiles. From now on, you will find an extra perk in every Holy Mountain. I think people said that it counts the current one I'm in. Okay. Perhaps not. And I don't know if there's any more Holy Mountains. Yeah. We ain't doing nothing. I was thinking of something else. Of course I am. There's a billion items in Noita. Of course there would be something else. It does dig, but it's slow and dangerous. Same? Wow. See, someone said it's rare for monsters to come up here. 100% success rate for me. I have never spawned into Holy Mountain without monsters being up there. Ever. Oh wow, that actually really hurt. Half my HP gone. You gotta think for a second. This teleport? I can't. Yeah, it is. Is that? Brother, you. Goodbye, chat. Wait, what? Hey! I can't teleport. That's bullcrap. Current wand can dig. Only the earth, I assume. Crystal. See, even this wand isn't OP. All it needed was like one slot. Oh my god, that is awful. So wait, it just fires in a straight line? That could have been a bomb, and we've never known. Chat, do I have a goal in this area, or do I just dipset? Gonna say... Oh, close range drill tech? Oh, good point, good point. It's launching me! Get to bottom. That was on purpose. My money! These are like echidna statues. Projectile floats above ground. What happens if My attack speed is like, and projectile speed's really fast. Will it like instantly stop at a floor? Or will it intelligently just break straight through and hit the floor? Yeah, it's pretty stacked. We can hold it. We can absolutely hodl. We just can't press that button, I think. Blood. The blood. Let's not reveal that area. I just don't want to drown. It might run across the floor. Don't use it too much. Yeah, I'm really curious about something like this. Like, that many projectiles at that attack speed? It's hard to imagine that it would actually work properly. The blood. Consume thy blood. I'm so scared to go down there. Oh, there's a floor. And a crystal of something. They just keep coming. What is this? How is it not dead? Not me about to use my freaking egg. My plasma egg. Oh, that was a lot less dangerous than I thought it was. Traps. I love the recoil. Like, why does a game like this have recoil? Is that necessary? I don't want to contest these traps. All right. It might run across the floor. Tanky little guy. Everything in here is unusually tanky. Let's not drown. But that just goes to show, like, the build could be stronger if I had one more slot on the wand. Yo, Harmy, good to see you. That's so graphic. I see recharge delay. Probably have to take it just to snatch this. No shuffle either. New magic wand, that's Tyler. Ooh. Jumped a little too far, a little too fast. Let's not interact with whatever's over there. Wow, thank you. $5,000, chat, we're rich. This is a gold PB. Red portal. Oh, snap. Give me the money. All right. Oh, it's twerking. Chat. We're in PB territory right now. We have Giga Wands in inventory. I think we can cook even more. This is a no shuffle 0.37. There's absolutely no way you can't Giga cook this. Because we have infinite mana, basically. Oops. Cool. I guess I should have looked to see what these do. A magical lance that cuts through soft materials. I assume that means there's the chance to kill yourself with it. So we were running this. Okay. Bottom one could be better? Is that... I mean, we'll get the mana recharge. At this point, is there actually something different that's worth maneuvering from, like, 3 down to 4? This has worse spread. I don't think we go for 4. It's like a 2 on the danger scale. I think you can teleport into it, but otherwise it should be safe. Yeah, so, I mean, it looks so slow. And if it's soft materials, we could just drill through it anyway. Mana. Yeah, we're just healing too much mana per shot. You could even speed up here. Oh, we need crit. Chat, we're giga cooking this. This has never been more cooked. Oh no, wait, that uses mana. Crap. What is that? That's a 3/5/5. Okay, we're all of a sudden spending mana. That's no bueno. Let's see what happens. This one has a worse spread. Let's see how this looks. Honestly, I can't tell the difference. Let him cook. Triple spell. Vacuum bounce. So chat, there's stuff in here I've never seen before. Not enough gold. Oh, that's 5 digits. Oh crap. Oh then, okay. Added ice. Crap, I didn't mean to get that. Gives the projectile a frozen charge. Elsa? Okay. That burns through mana, but we do get it back faster. However, chat, is there a way to die to added ice? Is there somehow, like, electricity is gonna make it travel to my body? Or anything of that nature? Like, some element transforms ice into lava, and now we're, like, ultra dead. I can dig. probably no need to dig our way out, though. That seems unnecessary. You could freeze liquid around yourself, worst case scenario. Okay, but it looks like I could just break through it. Triplicate will make you dig through. I don't have that anymore. Unless you mean triple scatter. I'm afraid to add more mana to that. Oh, that's shotgun? I've been calling it shotgun this whole time. Okay. The only way to further cook this would be to add like the petrify, but that makes the mana cost go up way, way high. And then everything else is unnecessary. And I can't buy anything from here. And I really don't think I should dig out. Oh, crap. All wands have bonus, cast, delay, and reload. Probably not necessary. That's the eat your vegetables someone in chat said earlier. Probably just added poison. I mean, poison resistance. Okay. I think we're good. This is all PB from here. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Prometheus. Are these face huggers? Can I shoot it from here? I feel like I'll miss dialogue if I shoot it from here. Okay. Friendly? Salt? What if I just don't? Lava? We're strong. F 400 HP. Portal to the work. The work? Hang on. Okay. Chat, before we leave, is there anything for me to do in this area before I go through the work? Because this is like a pretty big area. There might be like an achievement or additional bosses. Not to say that that was easy, but I'm full HP. Not really right now. You can look, but be careful. What am I being careful for? Is there like lava? Like obviously there's lava up top. Don't look if you want to win. Is lava the only thing I have to worry about? You know what my main worry is? Is I like not being able to fly back up. That's my main worry. There could be many things. All right. Next time, next time. Enter the work. Can't give it dap. Can't kick it. Pick up golden statue? Sure. Complete the work. You can dig your way out? Guy cut his hands off. That seems like not safe. Rip immersion? Where's my Attack on Titan moment? Why doesn't it fall? No, not my Noita. Oh, it's like inside the building. Complete the work.
Chat, what happened? What happened?
I got one more life. I got Death Defiance. Oh! Time. How do I stop time? Time. Oh, snap. Noita, done. I stalled a lot at the end. We'll say that was only 23 hours, not 23:44. There's a bunch of me just standing there doing nothing. Holy. All we needed was the better wand. But to be honest, the actual, like, screw all the wand stuff. Like, I know everyone says wand is the most important thing, V. If you don't bust out Wikipedia, Reddit, Discord, and Twitch chat at the same time, you will never learn how to beat Noita. The absolute #1 thing to do in Noita is literally dodging bullets and not dying to fire, lava, and poison. Like, wands won't do anything for you if you are getting shot or dying to elements. Someone in chat earlier said that my movement has skyrocketed in the last 23 hours, and that's because, like, if you don't move, you're dead in this game. Why didn't I revive? I had a Death Defiance. What do you mean I'm dead? The only mods we have is the Dead Cell skin. Yo, max HP PP. Item, not a PB. Best 0. Oh, I think someone said that my mod, my skin, is somehow interfering with this. Yo. Alright, for those who know the game, there's a lot of stuff in here that's blank. Do I have to do something for this stuff to show up? Is it like Binding of Isaac, where these are tied to achievements? Or is it like Dead Cells, where I'm gonna get a blueprint, and then the blueprint gives us the spell? Discover the secret below. 2 secrets found. Are you gonna tell me what the secret is? Like, I see this boss here. I don't know if this boss unlocked a spell. Some things, yeah, some you just find. What are the achievements for this game? There's quest to unlock more stuff. Quest? What do you mean there's quests? I haven't seen any NPCs. Who would give you the quest? Some spells you can't find until you unlock them. Give me an example of an unlock requirement. Is it like beat the game in under 20 minutes and you unlock a spell? Is that the kind of stuff we're talking about? Get some music in here. Defeat certain enemies, do environmental quests. Environmental quests. Is it like Elden Ring or something? Not an NPC, but V, you entered this area, so technically you're on a quest right now. Am I blind? Maybe it's better to do it this way. Oh no. Where's Terraria in this list? Why do I keep saying Terraria? My problem. Noita. My achievements. I'm not getting achievements? What do you mean I'm not getting any achievements? Why am I not getting achievements? Don't tell you because of the skin. No. No. Hang on. I think quit takes you to the top menu. Or does it close the game? Wow, quit closes the game completely. That is some kind of awful. If you load in without the mod, you might get it. Okay. So this is the only thing we have on. Prisoner and config library, which is probably required for that. Has not been tested. Okay, so I turn those off. And then start new game. We'll see if it gives us anything at all. Didn't get your victory achievements because of funny death screen mod. No. No, people play like this? Girl, you live like this? No! Send me back. I'm just gonna die and see what the game does or says. You know, when I wanna die, it's impossible. If I was doing a normal run, I'd have half HP from the one fire, and that thing would have exploded twice on my body. No way. Oh, the melee is really strong. No achievements for mod abusers. Wow. That is really unfortunate. It has my total win at 1 though, so it did keep track of that. But all of these bests are still 0. Why can I not go back to the main menu? I guess this counts. Chat, that was actually kind of sick. I am thoroughly impressed. That took us 2 hours or so, but... Oh wait, where are my Orbeez? Someone said that, like, Noita is all about getting Orbeez, and max difficulties at, like, Orby 10 or something. I don't... where do I get my Orby for winning? Noita better than Gunfire? No comment. Orbs are scattered around the map. Oh, so it's not like beat the game and you get an Orby? Explore horizontally. Yeah, there's a pyramid we didn't do that had a boss. We have the boss for the HP thing. So there's still more content that I probably need to do. I've seen 10% of the game. We beat the game. What do you mean? We've seen 100%. There's 2 bosses I haven't killed. One inside the pyramid, and one... I got this and it like curses you. There's still so much to be learned. I turned 37 this year. I don't think I can fit any more things to learn. My brain's at capacity. Not gonna lie. My money! Chat, does this curse last for the entire run? Or is it only for this biome? Forever. Nice. I'm poisoned. Excuse me. Okay. Destroy cursed crystal in Holy Mountain. You mean the worm thing? That's the only crystal I've seen at Holy Mountain. The one that's like directly below the shop. Are there other crystals? Like, is it randomly spawned? Sometimes you get greed crystal, sometimes you get worm. Above left of the statue. I've never seen anything over there. Oh, maybe it only appears after you take the curse? Nightmare. For a more challenging experience, unlock this mode by completing the game. Does anyone play Nightmare? Give me a Y in the chat if you're a fan of Nightmare Noita. Give me an N if V. This is literally the only game mode no one plays. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. I'm gonna run an ad too. Ads help to support the channel. I don't really have enough time to play something else, so I guess I'll do one more run of Noita. Does not mean I want to play more Noita. I just don't really have time to do something else. That's all. See, I don't want you all to get it twisted. All right, I will be right back. All right, we are back. For those of you here for the first time, welcome. I'm VeeDotVod. We just got our first ever win in Noita. Ignore this part. This doesn't mean anything. We won with the most busted wand, dunk tier wand that you have ever seen in your life. I don't know how much time I have, but I'm probably gonna play again until I'm ready to turn the stream off. Has nothing to do with enjoying Noita. I just need to fill some time. Could do a nightmare run. The biomes are different. You get starting items to make up for it being harder. Basically, if you want to explore the rest of the world, you want to get powered up and then dig all the way up. Or take a challenging path. What do you mean a challenging path? Like fungus? Fungus and Dark Cave? Those are like ulti routes. Like you're playing Binding of Isaac, or I think even Gungeon has something kind of like that. This is starting items. There's an area called Tower, which you can teleport up. Yo, this is cool. It's like a true roguelike. Oh, you get all this? Wait, Nightmare is so easy. Huh? Oh, wow, I stick to walls. Ooh. I wonder... It'd be really cool if Nightmare unlocks items just for playing it. Tinker with wands everywhere. Wait, Nightmare is so easy. Are you kidding me? Or what were we afraid of? And we got teleport? No shot. Imagine not playing Nightmare. So this is better on cast and recharge, but we have the recharge reducer. It's not gonna be super great on cast time though, which is whatever, I think. All right, let's keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. So if it's just that, and like nothing else. A little tough on the mana, but you know what? That's okay. Very difficult and not really worth playing. That was oddly tanky. Oh my god, wait, is Spider Leg Nightmare exclusive? No! Since when does Noita have stuff like this? Could a triple cast 3 bouncies? Do we really have the mana for that? I mean, if they die right away, then sure, we had the mana. There's 2 wands on top of each other. I wish I could just, like, equip it. No, not even equip it. I wish I could just snatch the stuff off of it. Makes the projectile release cluster of explosion bolts upon hitting the wall. So what, streamers don't play this game mode? Does challenge runners who do it. Okay, so for those who don't know my content, whenever we play like Hades or Dead Cells, we're typically playing on max difficulty. Except for Hades, you have to play on like 32 because it's really not enjoyable to be on max. So, like I've always, and I've talked this with various people, I've always thought that for my content specifically, the viewer expects it to be on max difficulty. But does no one do that in Noita? And by, I'm sorry, when I mean max difficulty, I guess I mean Nightmare for right now. We can talk about Orbeez later, but sticking to Nightmare specifically, I would have thought that like the Dunks of the world, or the Suffer, or our good buddy Alias Bot, I would have figured they were all playing Nightmare. A lot of people, Noita is about exploring the world and doing crazy stuff rather than win streaking Nightmare. Nightmare's less fun. This has been easy so far. We got Drill. You could remove one of these and put Drill here, right? That better? It is faster, but it seems to be only slightly faster. Electric Charge gives projectiles an electric charge that will be released on impact. Can that kill me? We could do additional multis here. Oh, well, we do have this. I can't imagine that anything else is like efficient. Okay. Pretty RNG reliant. You have to get tanky and do damage. Is the monster HP scaled up? Is that the issue? I keep seeing myself do 1 damage. I wonder if that's Nightmare that's doing that. Yo, Yopsilum, good to see you. Wow, all the scatters, holy crap. They're everywhere. With Giga Wands everywhere, too. Wish there was a way to just move everything to the right without having to do this. This adds no mana. Something changed. This adds a cast delay. Okay, yeah, we can't play that. How many sudden deaths today? Chat, I haven't died today. Except for like us doing testing. We loaded up the game and I won. Yeah, this has been deathless today. I'm lost. And my freaking laser beam does absolutely nothing. It's so slow. I never noticed in Dead Cells you spin when you die. Emote has enlightened me. Yeah. That's actually the V.Me skin in Dead Cells. It's been broken ever since they released update 35 alpha. That's live now, but I wouldn't ask the modder to fix it. I'm sure they are well enjoying being able to do something else. Though I do think I have seen Nord do some Dead Cell skins lately. Highest normal mode win streak is 238, but it sucks that I can't run mods. Like, I'm not gonna want a win streak on the base character. That's awful. I can't even use a Toho character or something? We have drills? Wait, you're saying that this is superior? I mean, I guess technically, if I'm gonna be right in front of it anyway, I may as well shoot at the same time. Or maybe... Is this better? I think you need, like, multicast or something. Mods are allowed if they don't impact the win streak. Yeah, but I mean, I can't show someone my win streak. Like, I can't click. I guess I can't show stats. I can't show stats and show my win streak because the game thinks I'm using game-breaking mods, which is kind of ridiculous. All right, we out. Shoot, this is how you should get all your unlocks. Just hop into nightmare mode. Get free items? Busted at level 1? How could you not play nightmare? We're looking for pyramid. I assume pyramid is always over here. Shoot, I should have been playing Nightmare a long time ago. Have you explored the surface before? We got into a pyramid and died to a boss that was inside. And I technically didn't die to the boss. There was another flying monster in there that caught me by surprise. And that's how I died. Oh, we have teleport. Ooh, this is freaky looking. It's so dark. Okay, yeah, this is where we went in. Now I remember. I can't see anything. I don't remember it being this dark. Enter pyramid. Okay. You'll get wrecked down here? No, look at my setup. I'm telling you, Nightmare's easy mode. I have freaking spider legs. I have homing, quadruple shot with crit. It's just weird that I sometimes do 1 damage. Does anyone have any idea what that's all about? What's up with the 1 damage? Or Laser eye would be better DPS. I can't dodge in that case. I'm am legit doing 1 damage per shot. The bouncing balls deal damage depending on how fast they are moving or something. I can't tinker, I think. I think I'm in combat. This is like bad. Like, if you were to tell me this thing's been regenning the whole time, like it's healing itself, that's why you're not killing it, I'd 100% believe you. 3 damage? There must be damage reduction in Nightmare. Because for some reason, that seemed unusually bad. I actually thought I had this equipped, but it increased our cast delay too much. And this will be even more. This is more mana drain. It's +3 DPS though. And no way it hurts us. I mean, I'm still busted, but for some reason the game reduced my damage. That's not my fault. I'm still strong. Oh, is this Berserkium? Oh, snap. GG. Wait, I was doing damage. Broom. I need the Berserkium. Oh no! How much HP did it have left? I took 90 damage. I think that's more than the actual max HP I had, because I was at 50. And 50 was like half. Yeah, HP scaling wasn't there on the boss. That was winnable, 100%. I just was doing 1 damage to the other enemy and went down to half. That's probably quadruple damage? Holy crap. Yo, but now we unlocked spider legs or something. Now we can find the spider legs in our normal run. Or something. That was sick. What a game. I'm gonna be the only streamer that plays Nightmare. That'll be our niche. Everyone else is out there getting community first, like world first content, because not everything's been found. Meanwhile, here I am playing Nightmare for no reason. Base game Nightmare? Yes. You don't need orbs if you're doing base game Nightmare. The game's hard enough as is. What does Nightmare change? I have not beaten normal game yet because I always mess around. It seems to have reduced my damage, perhaps. Increased the damage that the monsters deal. It lets you start off with a couple of items. So like I had choice of a bunch of different wands and then a bunch of modifiers that I could tinker around with without being at Holy Mountain. But I assume monster HP, no, not HP, I assume they have damage reduction, and I assume that they deal more damage to compensate. Because that did not look like proper damage to me. I should have kicked that barrel over here. Enemies have perks too? You're giving the perks to the enemy? What? You gotta find a way in there. So, what perk did that boss have? Maybe all enemies have damage reduction perk for me to do only 1 damage per bullet. I refuse to believe any other way. Giga Wand. Chat, we're getting the hookup. They said, V, you won on your first try, time to win again. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Unstable teleport. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to take it. Like, all of this is fast travel, except it could take you backwards if you're unlucky. I need this spot. Nothing you fought had a perk. No, you saw the monsters. They all had perks. They all had 90% damage reduction perk. My bad if you didn't see that. Hitless run incoming. Already failed. I don't even know what did 7 damage to me. Ow. I kick it? Alright, whatever. It's on fire anyway. Whoa! I'm attempting a hitless run, but it's super difficult. What gets you the most, Zeb? I imagine it's like acid, like air particles. Like if I was going for a hitless, actually, does air particles count towards hitless? Maybe there's special rules in there. Or else that'd be toxic. That's not a bad one. Oh, it's the same as this one. Exact same. So I may as well keep the arrows because the sludge is like not that great. Rip money. Random pixels. Or enemy jump scare. Yeah, like, if that ruined my hit list because it freaking licked me from half the map away, I will uninstall on the spot. We ain't doing the challenge no more. Don't even talk to me about Noita challenges. There's an achievement. So this is global gameplay stats for Noita. The lowest ones, the gods are afraid. Don't know what that is. Perks, enemy progress, and spell progress. Not a Steam achievement. It's a game achievement. Oh, there's 2 different things. That's cool. I don't have my mouse. So my mouse is showing up in OBS. Oh wait, it's back. No shot. You can check the wiki. I'm not gonna go on the wiki for this game. Going on the wiki is committing brain usage, committing brain power, and that's not what we're all about here. The wiki's gonna teach us stuff. I'm not trying to learn anything. I'm too old to be learning. I don't know why I got hit by that. I'm too old to be learning stuff. I just want stuff to work without me having to really do much. Chat, we gotta figure out the YouTube vid for Noita. I didn't want to do like a Noita series on YouTube. The vid needs to be I beated Noita. Good shot. Blech. I don't think it really matters to have the timer in there. If you were to say I beat Noita in 20 hours, I think that's irrelevant to 90% of the people who would watch it. It just needs to be like I beat the hardest roguelike of all time, and it shows Noita. Is that believable? Because then you can double dip. You can say, no way is Noita a hard game. So you'll get those people. And then you'll get the people who are like, oh snap, he beat Noita after saying for years he hated it. And then you have the people who are like, I will just watch anything that's Noita. We got triple dip, not even double dip. We got hit every vertical there. You get so many comments talking about the title without watching the video. The 20-hour part or the Noita's the hardest roguelike? Honestly, if I could be frank with you all, I truly believe the hardest roguelike is Crypt of the Necrodancer. If you want to say action roguelike, like if we want to call this an action roguelike, I think nothing beats Necrodancer. It's like so many stacks, like mental stack. You think of mental stack when you think about like Street Fighter or Marvel vs. Capcom. It's like just infinite amounts of mental stack in Necrodancer. This game has mental stack too, but we figured it out after 20 hours. Oh snap, that's an on-sale black hole.
The chainsaw! Oh snap!
Delayed bubble. Chat, we got everything. Additional crit at close range. You teleport a short distance when a projectile is near. Most of the wands will be non-shuffling. Oh my god. Oh, if this is non-shuffle. Oh, look at that mana charge. That's really bad. Alright, chat. It's time to cook. Again, I'm gonna try to cook on my own, and then we'll look at what chat has come up with. We have no double spell, fortunately. There's like not a ton I can do in here with this kind of setup. Could definitely do something better than this. Bubble Spark? I've never taken this before. Vertical Barrier. I assume that's not something I should be toying around with. That sounds like something that can kill me. I've also never taken, like, Create Bodies of Water. on mana. Let's see what chat came up with. Timer, chainsaw, long distance cast. Long distance is good. Spark bolt, decent. Yeah, my issue with long distance is that if a monster's directly next to you, you actually miss. Like, it goes past them. And I guess that's like a get good. Just learn how to, aim, I suppose. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but if there's anything in this, like, 6 feet, no social distancing setup, you get hurt by it, and I really despise that. We'll worry about that later, once we've gotten good. We don't need our base wand anymore. Alright, let's dig. We're gonna spawn Charlie. We just need this. Yo, oh my god, field goal! Yeah, I think that's what we want. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I can find those other crystals. You all said there were other, like, anti-curse crystals, but I don't see them. Messi in the building? See, I was thinking American football. My bad. But I can't think of, like, a kicker. Like, you know quarterbacks, you know running backs, but, like, the kicker, though? Is that something that people invest time in? To learning the, kickers on their teams? It spawns here. If you take the... Oh, only if you take the green. Oh, snap. The new Noita Pro is in the building. Why is the earth shaking? That would have been a nasty explosion if he got that off. They were gatekeeping Noita. Oh, I thought I saw something in there. I hate that. They were saying, don't even bother playing Noita unless you want to learn 2 novels worth of wiki information. That's gatekeeping. All you need is a Twitch chat to tell you how to play and what items to take. Maybe it was different back in 2019. However, we unlocked the game. We're downloaded. Matrixified into my brain. I have acid. I assume this works the way I think it will work. Okay. It is working, it's just not perfect. I don't want to waste too much of it. I just need like a drop in the right spot. Anyone can beat Noita after some time if they just experiment or get lucky. Yeah, I can see myself winning this game if the game just gave me a fully cooked, like, pre-jacked wand. Like, outside of that, I don't know if I would have gotten a win without a Twitch chat. I mean, I guess you should give yourself more credit. I think you can destroy the thing. I'm gonna run out of acid. I can't get this spot. And my acid's turning into water, apparently. Okay, that's not exactly doing what I wanted to do, and I'm not willing to waste a black hole. Okay. Actually, it's better. Nice. No shuffle, lot of slots, 0.67. Free. It's free. That's polymorphine. Wow, what a sick little trap. This is like almost unblockable. Unblockable auto death. Yeah, I can't jump. For some reason, it's not illuminating this all the time. See, it's like randomly doing this one. And like I needed to not proc this. Looks like it procs it twice. No. The one. Where's the double proc that we were getting earlier? It's worse. Okay. 13 HP. Something light. $900? Wait, I have so much money. I could just leave. And there's wands everywhere? Crap, that doesn't give you HP. No shuffle, 0.13, 96 mana charge. This has a better cast delay. We have chainsaw, so we don't really have to worry about cast delay. It's the recharge that's the issue. Alright, let's chill. We gotta worry about leaving. I should go this way. That must mean there's another portal on the left, right? That's how the game works. This side of biome has no portal underneath. I wonder what's down there. They explode. For how long has the mushroom exploded on death? Is that new? Did they just add that in the last patch? Have I never killed a mushroom before? Oh, let's change the title. Finally beat Noita. Now doing victory laps. Okay. They launch themselves at you? I thought they were like friendlies or something. Almost like the frogs, except with no damage. I guess it should do something. I didn't expect that. There's already a box down here. Free? Free chest? Oh, snap. I mean, it sucks that we lost Black Hole. That was a knowledge check. How am I supposed to know that's what that does? Explode, that is. The air feels hot. Hot. The air feels hot to go. The red eyes in the corner, like, jump scare me. No shot. Is there no way down there? Noita moment. That works, I think. Gonna take a while. Chill for a second. Chat, thanks for tuning in, by the way. Obviously, a Noita win could not be possible without you. And it was a lot of fun. Now that we've gotten our win, though, we can actually try to move on to the next game that we haven't won. But a bunch of things have released. Oh, that pauses. So, Storm Edge released. There's some stuff that's coming up that I guess I can't speak on just yet. I think 13Z just put out a demo, so we have to try that. Wizard of Legend is soon. No way. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Even though I never finished Wizard of Legend 2, I would actually like... No, Wizard of Legend 1. I never finished Wizard of Legend 1. I would really like to do Wizard of Legend 2. If possible. It plays so much better than 1 does. There's just a little bit of... What would I really call it? Like, the game had, in the demo, a couple of issues that could have been solved by now. I don't know if they have been. But either way, I'm actually excited to give it a try once it actually hits early access. Of course, there's Gungeon. Gungeon we did play before, but the new DLC just dropped, so I've been doing that offline for a bit. Since you won't be playing Noita again, could you look at the full map online? Is that on the wiki or something? I guess I shouldn't say I'll never play Noita. But it's like this segment. Beating a game that I have yet to beat that everyone else seems to have beaten, that we were able to complete our challenge. Even I would be sad if I never played Noita again. Kinda. Could have maybe kicked it for some more money. Yes, V would be sad if Noita was fully gone. Wow. But there's like so many other things I need to do too, so it's not a matter of like I don't want to play the game, but now we have other stuff we can do. That's great. Wait, Tinkle? Yo, Kata, good to see you. You've been trying out Astral Ascent? You think it's incredible? Yeah, it's a great game. Some people in the Discord have been like talking about Astral Ascent lately because a couple of them picked it up. It makes me honestly want to play the game again. But like this week I have to dedicate to a couple of other games not named Astral Ascent. I've had people ask me about tier lists for Astral Ascent, and while I would love to do that, I don't quite know if I have the knowledge to say like, and I've had this conversation with a couple of people before about certainty. When I make videos that are like guides, I prefer to be as certain about the topic as I possibly can. So it's like, I don't want someone to hop on a wiki, do some math, and then say that I'm objectively wrong about whatever I did in the tier list. So for example, if I say that the best stat for winning as DPS is attack speed, and someone says, no V, crit is better than attack speed, I have no data to go behind that. So the person I talked to said, well, not every list has to, or to be perfectly honest, every list is probably not objective. Like, you could be as objective as possible. But even like a Marvel vs. Capcom tier list, like, yeah, you would have Magneto, Storm, Sentinel in the S tier. And like, that's fairly objective, but there's still people who might have a different S tier than you. And that doesn't mean that the tier list is wrong or not entertaining. But to me, it's like, if it is not unequivocal, impossible to debate, then I failed. And it's a bad outlook. Like, I shouldn't have that mentality. So that's something that I should work on. But with Blaze Blue, I did a couple of guides for Blaze Blue and Gunfire. I'm working on one right now for the Gunfire DLC. And at that point, I thought to myself, well, I only know so much about Gunfire. However, if I play for a little bit and try to get as much understanding as I can, maybe it won't feel as though I don't know what I'm talking about. Especially if I get a win and understand how I won, then yeah, I can talk about it. That's where I want to be for games like Astral Ascent. Trying to get more money. I have a lot of HP. You haven't played it, but it looks really neat. It's a great... So if you take a game like Dead Cells, from a mechanical standpoint, it's a pretty impressive, mechanically intensive game, but Astral Ascent turns that up to an 11. It's like the requirements for your hands on the controller are so much more, and I really enjoy that. But then it has the other thing that Dead Cells doesn't have, and that's exotic build making. What I mean by exotic build making is that different layers interact with other layers. So you might have a fire build, And in Dead Cells, it's like, okay, you have fire, and your weapons deal bonus damage to fire. And that's basically it. Nothing more about that. But in Astral Ascent, you have fire. The fire does stuff, like different things. Like it might fire fireballs. The enemy might explode after 10 stacks of fire. And then every time an enemy explodes, then maybe you create meteors. And then the meteor could be changed, like 10% chance to fire a fire meteor. And the fire meteor has a chance to ignite the target. So then it's almost like a self-synergy. Dead Cells doesn't have a ton of that kind of stuff. If I stream Gunfire, no. I've only played it offline. I got my one Momo win on Reincarnation 4, and now I'm trying to figure out how I won. Like, I need to be able to make a guide out of that, based on whatever I think I did right. $32 should probably consider leaving. I condone multi-elemental builds, but not so versatile in Astral Ascent. Yeah, some of them are easy to do. Like, you can clearly tell that, okay, poison on frostbite. So I need both ice and poison at the same time. Matter of fact, one of my buddies likes to call Astral Ascent a game of putting the square peg in the square hole. Sometimes that's not like the best way to describe what's happening in the game, but like, technically speaking, that is basically what's happening. However, like, because if you think about that GIF, the TikTok about game development, they have the little kitty square, the cube that like babies would use, and then the game dev is watching someone put every shape in the square hole. So circles can go in there, triangles can go in there, stars can go in there. Like, so long as the circumference, the diameter, is less than the area of the square, you can put whatever shape you want in there. And like Astral Ascent, I think, does a good job of that. But at base value, for like my buddy, that's really what they see is square peg, square hole. Again, nothing wrong with that, because on the absolute minimum scale, that is what's the game about. The blue goat is definitely more understandable than Momo. Is it? I mean, I haven't played the goat yet. Momo, I died 5 times, at least, before I got my first win. I literally could not figure out how to operate and do damage. I could have just played a gun build, but I try not to have the guide be, this is just how to make lucky hit. And technically, you could just have the guide be exactly that. $788. That'll take us down to $390, so we should be able to buy something out. So we got our teleport. Dying creatures leave behind a spirit. Get double the gold, double the pogs. No black hole. Though we do have teleport. What is this? Always cast giant explosion on slimed enemy. So we would need to cover them with slime first. That's a 0.8. Recharge is not impressive. Not a lot of cook we can do here. Like, there's a split shot. I think we leave and come back, to be perfectly honest. We just dip set with the teleport. I'll drop this here in case we have to use it. Yeah, so the goat, honestly, honestly, like, the trailer for Momo, not to say that it's disingenuous, I just don't think she can operate right out the box some of the time. But you have to get like a couple things and then all of a sudden damage starts to roll in. I looked at the reviews for the game and there were a decent amount of people saying that the power creep in Gunfire Reborn is a straight line. Like, the amount of damage all the new DLC characters seem to be able to do is ridiculous. And part of me doesn't mind that. I think it's fun. But I could understand some people might get turned off by having characters be very strong. However, at higher difficulties, I don't know if that matters. Like, you can lose. Absolutely. Momo does good early game damage. She does, but my issue was that all of her stuff scales on ink damage compared to the Fox. Fox does fire damage, so it's very easy to weave in fire stuff. And elemental. I believe ink does not count as elemental damage. I'd have to double check that, to be sure. But her, Momo, I say her, it's a he. Momo's issue, in my opinion, is that the stuff doesn't scale with other things that you would normally find in the game. So you have to figure out how to make it scale. You have to force it to scale. Or you just play a gun build. Sorry, everybody. We're talking about Gunfire Reborn. Even though we're playing Noita right now, Noita is not my main game. I'm sorry if you didn't know that. I have tried to play lots of roguelikes. I have my favorites. I have the ones that I don't really care for all that much. Noita historically was in the I don't care for this camp. I said worse words, but I won't repeat those. I can say that, you know what? I don't think it's... I'll say it's pretty good. I'll say I had fun. I won't be toxic. Like, I want to be toxic. I want to continue to say that the game sucks. But I'd be lying if that was the case. No shuffle, 0.5, 1.7. Ugh. Ugh. Unless we had a way to reduce charge times, that ain't happening. We don't need the break. So yeah, I've been trying my best to like get a handle on multiple roguelikes, because I do think there's a scenario where viewers know games and they might expect me to know a game and I just don't. I'm sorry. I haven't played that, and or I refuse to play that. So we're trying to move out of that if possible. I want to be a multi-talented individual who has a little bit of dabble into everything. Jeez. It's like if I can't shoot up, then I can't actually get the angle. If it wasn't for games coming out, my goal for this quote-unquote challenge was for the next game to be Binding of Isaac, but that requires Dead God. And Dead God would take an exorbitant amount of time. The other option was Into the Gungeon, like getting my true win in that game. And that's probably not as difficult. But if there was a game where I could say, I don't know if I really enjoy it that much, it's probably Gungeon. Into the Gungeon. Not a bad game in the slightest, but I think I prefer Isaac for enjoyment. Wow. There we go. Oh, we got some sparks. It's a 3.5. What is that? That's like not even a real number. Like, at what point can you reduce your recharge that much that a 3.5 doesn't count? That's like not a thing, right? Take the shortcut. I'm stuck. These are cool. Like, I don't know if they do something. There's a couple of different wheels in this map. It's funny, when I clicked into Suffer the other day, they had a teleport wand that must have had like giga attack speed. Like, they could infinitely teleport as if they were running. It's like, how do I get stuff like that? I swear I'm playing a different game. No! 10 HP. The gameplay loop can be pretty boring, especially when you keep dying and have to restart over and over. I mean, that's a roguelike in general. In the first few levels, there isn't much stuff that's happening usually. The beauty of Noita lies in the possibility of unimaginable crazy wand builds, an endless world with hidden secrets and crazy boss fights. Alien, I don't know if you heard that, but that was me trying to sell Noita to you. The beauty of Noita lies in the possibility of unimaginable crazy wand builds and a literal endless world with so many hidden secrets, hang on, scrolling, and crazy boss fights. If that doesn't convince you of Noita, I don't know what will. Welcome, Raiders, welcome. For those who don't know who I am VeeDotMe. I was about to say I'm a Alien. We got our first one in Noita today. I am now a certified Noita completionist. Now, you may be asking, V, are you going to continue to play Noita? I can't answer that. There's too many games for me to play. Like, I actually am behind on games right now. But what I will say, and this might not be what you want to hear, but I will confirm to you that I actually enjoyed my time beating Noita. I know it sounds wrong, but you gotta trust me, I actually enjoyed my time. So much so that I could see myself playing the game more. Shoot, I could even play the game offline. You missed the win? It was a collaboration. Twitch chat and myself, we held it down. That being said, when it comes to beating Noita for the first time, Twitch chat was instrumental. However, like, I was at the point where I was like, okay, chat, let me cook the wand a little bit, and then I'll like double check to see what you all think of it. And I cooked today. I really cooked. I was only off by like a couple of measurements, a couple of ingredients. I mean, not a whole ingredient, but like how much you put in it, how long you cook it for. Like, those are like small numbers that might not matter in the grand scheme of things. Is that copium? Surely my build was okay before the chat said something? That's not copium. Oh my god, I cannot get a good no shuffle. We probably have to stick with this for a little bit. Though I think I'd rather it be Magic Arrow, even though it costs more. Doesn't really matter, right? Because it can't really hit the target. V created Giga Wand all by him lonesome. Thank you. I cook sometimes. We ordered pizza, so I've been eating pizza the past 2 days. But I can cook sometime. There's a wand you can build that wins the next game once you hit the new game button. As in, it persists through runs? Is that what you're trying to say? We have TP, so we can always come back. Or we will not come back, because I actually rushed it. Honestly, I didn't even try. I just went and pressed the freaking click. And now I'm gonna complain that I have a bad wand. Woe is me. What's this effect on my body? Chat, why am I like sparkly? And what's the little like doohickey that's coming off of me? That's a no shuffle, 0.1, 0.4. Not a bad mana charge speed either. Can't go back. Is it good out the gate? Fire bombs. It's really slow. Oh god. Say we gaming? The wand itself doesn't persist, the spell does though. That's so weird. Like, who would make that up? Like, I'm trying to think from a dev perspective. When would I have thought that I need a spell that will persist after the player presses the new game button? Like, that doesn't happen. Like, when does that come across the whiteboard? And how do I get that job? Honestly, because we were talking about Warm Snow, I think. And Warm Snow is one of those games where it's like, okay, here's a randomly obscure idea that somehow is giga OP. And I was like, all right, I need to be the guy who makes randomly obscure ideas for roguelike games. I don't want to make a whole game. Just like if you need power-ups and relics, I want that job. Oh wow, did I take a direct hit to the dome? Did I see lightning? Or electricity? I did. That's a no thank you. It's Noita. There's so much in this game that's unique to this genre. That's how this is an award-winning, well-respected roguelike game that you should no longer make fun of. I know, I know. I already said I won't. It's just so fun to make fun. Same thing with Hollow Knight. Like, the day I can no longer make fun of Hollow Knight or Silksong is the day that I just pack it up. Apparently I don't belong here anymore. The day I have to actually play Silk Song because it's out is the day I quit. If I can't make fun of Silk Song players, then what good am I? That's a lot of crystal. I have $1,000. Wait, what happened? Why am I rich? Whoa. That thing got freaking injured. Shot from both sides. You lost interest in Silk Song? Memories in Orbit looks sick. I have not seen that. There's like more than enough Metroidvanias to play that are not called Silk Song. As a matter of fact, the one from Pocket Pair, the devs for Pal World, who have like almost blatantly ripped off a bunch of Hollow Knight assets, that game is actually not half bad. Like, if you don't care about like Pal World and Pocket Pair doing the same thing in a Metroidvania / roguelike, because that's a little bit of like Dead Cell stuff to it too. It's actually not a half bad game. Just to say that. What Silk Song? As long as we don't acknowledge Silk Song, it might still come out. It's when we start talking about it that takes it back into the drawing board. Okay, I did this thinking it was a shortcut. Oh, that's dark. And we don't have any light, really. Someone said I should actually try to go into dark area. Heck. I should go into heck. I just don't think I have the DPS for it. Like, that's not impressive. I do no damage! Like, where's the shops? I have $1,000. Every time I go into Noita and I get a shop, I have no money. When I finally have money, there's no shops. This is bullcrap. What's the game called? You're looking for it on Steam? I gotta look it up. Did I wishlist it? Sometimes it's better for me to just show my wishlist status. Hang on. Oh yes, Deviator also came out. Which again, I don't want to say blatantly ripped off, but it has some very, very Hollow Knight assets looking stuff. You don't have to say it's a ripoff. All you guys say is that this is very familiar to what I already know. I have a lot of games wishlisted. Holy crap. Nevergrave, The Witch and the Curse. A very cutesy looking game. Honestly, if you were a fan of anything like Madoka looking, it looks sick. And then you might say, V, does it look like Hollow Knight though? And I can't really, you know, say much. Let's do some gameplay. Or look at the trailer. I hope this game is still in development. I haven't heard anything from Pocket Pair for this in like a year. I did play the demo for this. I think they're cooking. I won't say it's the perfect game, Like, okay, even, and like, I get it, V, it's just a death animation. Like, how different can you make a death animation? Like, at what point am I just looking for stuff that isn't actually there? That's like the #1 issue when it comes to doing comparisons between different games, is when you start inventing comparisons. It's like, it just reminds me so easily, that's all. And then the death is very much Dead Cells, which I don't mind. Possess enemies because you were the hat the whole time. Multiplayer, there's no multiplayer in Hollow Knight or Dead Cells. Automatically better game. Though I don't think I've seen more than one witch on the screen. I wonder if you can only have one witch and everyone else has to be a monster. If you've ever played Rogue Legacy 2, in Rogue Legacy 2 you have a castle that you spend all your meta points on, and the castle is not really something you go into. It's more like a glorified tree. And the tree is like, unlock the magician, all spell damage up. But it's just like one giant artwork. In Nevergrave, the overworld actually is traversable, and it's your meta at the same time. Like, you come here to unlock blueprints, but the blacksmith isn't there until you get enough wood and stone in the normal run to unlock the blacksmith. And the blacksmith itself is like, it's like Terraria, actually. You build this yourself. Like, you have to build the wall, you have to build the floor and the ceiling. I don't think you need a door though. Like, this, someone made this, and then you put an NPC inside of it, and now you have access to a new skill. It's such a weird game. What game is this? This is Nevergrave and the Witch's Curse. I mean, B, every game has spikes in it. That does not mean anything. If you just put a spike in the game, that does not mean it's ripping off of a different game. Until I see her pogo off that spike, it don't mean nothing. It's looking decent, I must say. So good job to Pocket Pair. That's your Pal World money being put to use. That's the same devs that did Pal World, if I didn't say that already. Oh, wow, Rip Rat. Wow, I took 20 damage to the neck. Of course that missed. Of course I have one behind me. I wish I had Fast Fall. I guess I have Teleport. Oh, that's a worm! Get me out! Gee. That could have been really bad. Oh, snap, we got Romulus? Rock Spirit, Autonomous Rock Ally. Does it crit? I've never seen that. Anna. I have enough for both of these. These are really nice too. Actually, the whole wand is actually nice. Uh-oh. This is mandatory. So we have the mana This casts 3 spells at a time, but the recharge is awful. I probably don't need all of these, right? Okay. As much as I want to take that, I think we have to take this as like the one we actually play. We're not gonna have Giga Cook, unfortunately, because I don't have really anything in regards to spell wrap. So we could do, actually I think you could double scatter spell the 2 spell and make fake spell wrap. So we need blocks. I need the mana too. It's already complicated. Okay, so at base value, it looks like this. And we're running out of mana. And the reason why we run out of mana is because of all of the arrows in here. We don't need all of them. The recharge isn't great, and I have no way to reduce it. For now. So what we need is better attack speed. It's keeping our mana low, but it's not really doing anything for our attack speed. And we're firing 2 spells at the same time, right? Was firing this block, and then we have this block coming in. I think ideally we just need double spell. Yeah, so it's firing 2 at the same time, and not really costing us any mana. But I don't think there's really a way for me to wrap this up. Doesn't look possible to me. Like, I should just do 2 arrows. I wish we could do a little better than this. It's just the spell that we're using is not great. Like, maybe this could be better coming out of the triggers. I just need 2. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. I assume that doesn't kill me. I also don't think it actually hits the target either. This is like the main issue, is when you just don't get like really, really good stuff. We have okay stuff. I don't think we need base wand anymore, but we can always come back. Worms find you attractive. You're invisible. You can sense wands. Summon a happy minion that'll eat projectiles. Projectiles that fly in front of you get blown away. Additional item in every holy mountain you haven't discovered yet. What is exploding? I mean, we can like consistently get to this area now, which is fun. Like earlier, we were struggling to even get here. And then once we got here, it was like super scary. I didn't even want to move. Now I feel much more confident. And honestly, it's not even really the wands. It's like being able to move. Like now that we kind of know what does what attack-wise, like a completely different game. Guess that's a roguelike thing overall. We gotta farm a bit on this map. Wow. I guess there was a propane tank there? I definitely didn't see one. Things out here playing Fortnite. Yeah, so confidence goes a long way in any roguelike game. Like, I feel as though, unless something absolutely terrible happens, we might be able to win. And that's way better than we've ever been in this game. Good for you. That was a god shot. If that landed, I wouldn't even been mad. You deserve it, my friend. Black hole. What? Jump scare. What were they doing in there? I mean, I guess the real question is, how were they not in there earlier? Ow, that was 30 damage. Okay. So I have a black hole. Do this. Messy? Wow. Good positioning. So... yeah, take that off. Oh, we got double spell. That might be important. Yeah, so that's it firing the double spell after. The 2 cast is what like really throws it off for me. So if we do this. So like this is the block, it's a double spell block. I need something else in here. Like, I almost think I need light or something. Oh, we have music on. Alright. Let's, black hole. We're gonna go in this corner right here. I don't know if this is the corner I should be doing it. Surely this is actually going somewhere, right? Whoa! Wait, what? Why did that go so fast? Ooh! Okay, we found ourselves back in ice. Rip Frosty? I assume you can't die. It got repelled by front shield? Was it on cooldown? Why didn't it work the first time? I was gonna say, did it keep going? That would have been so sick if it did. What sucks is that I don't really have more HP. Can't stay in there. There's a loot bug. Ooh, the repel. Chat, I don't know what we're doing, but this seems to be working. Is this how people have those 10-hour runs? I remember someone saying that like their runs would last for 7 to 10 hours and then they die and somehow don't uninstall. Is it because you have to go through the Holy Mountain to a different area? I got stuck. Repel certainly working. Aren't they supposed to drop something? The loot bug? It dropped a good amount of cash. If that's what you're referring to. You can explore the rest of the world. I only have one black hole left. Brickwork. Chat, oh no. I was gonna say we cooked a little bit, but is this teleports? Not good. There we go. I was gonna say, what happens if I don't have dig? Yo, this was the Destiny Farm Cave. Oh, so this is how you're supposed to kill Bridge Boss then. Like, I figure once you get past the cave, you have to find a way back to the bridge. This is like the only way to do that. It's like black hole your way through the Holy Mountain. I could have lost just then if he landed that shot. Yo, I'm behind enemy lines. They didn't know I could come from here. Still a scary boss? Could I have won with my last build? The Giga Shotgun? I have $2,000. We gotta find another Holy Mountain. The only way to win now. Good for you. God shot. That was a Valorant exclusive bullet just then. Where am I? Why is this map this big? I don't remember ice tundra looking like this. I could teleport, but this thing's right here, so I have to be really careful. I don't even know what it's shooting at. Does he know? He doesn't know. How could he know? We found the makings of an entrance. I don't really want to pop a black hole. Freaking aimbot on this turret. I'm playing out of my mind right now. 7 HP. I mean, we'll assume that holy mountain... Actually... Would the skeleton spawn back at the holy mountain? Because I killed it at a previous holy mountain. Will it only spawn at a new one? Okay, we're catching up. Might be faster to go through here. Honestly, if I load in and instantly see skeleton, it's probably GG. But maybe that's for good reason. Should probably be calling the stream at some point. Crap. Actually, that's not bad. If I could just black hole my way through somehow. I just don't know how thick these are. And I don't know if we can, like, guarantee to get the repel. I feel like repel was luck. Worked. You hit water. If I died to that... So that's just gonna put us back there. Oh no. Okay. We gotta start skipping these if that's the case. Huh? Uh-oh. Wait, am I hard locked? I don't have any more black holes. Anyone have any idea? I don't think I can blow these. I can. Okay, winnable. Barely. I thought someone said that once you activate this, then there's like a toxic gas in here. And it's like not safe to even go in. 5 left. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're fine, we're fine. False alarm. No! Why did I catch on fire? It's so over. It's so beyond over, it's not even funny. Oh. As far as I know, there's no like real way to just heal yourself. Well, we had our fun. You couldn't have expected the run to go any longer than this. Honestly, this was best case scenario. Oh, such a good one. Celso, good to see you. Yeah, we did get our win today. You have healing wands. I don't believe I have healing wand. If you mean that we might be able to find one, I'm all on board. I would love for that to happen. Oh, I thought that was my projectile. I saw he picked up the wand, but I really didn't think the blue orb was his projectile. I thought it was mine. Yeah, we did get our win. It was honestly pretty fun. I actually, again, I need to make a vid for I played Noita until I beated it. I don't know if it'll go up this week, but I'm excited to actually have this game under our belt now. Now, no one can ever say, V, you didn't even play Noita. How do you call yourself a true roguelike player? All those naysayers. Chat. I think we're good here. We're gonna call it. Let's do a quick wind down. A little bit of, guess the game before we call it quits. We hit 3 today? No, we hit 5 W's. Yeah, it was honestly a blast. And now 13Z, Wizard of Legend, there's like a bunch of games coming out in September that we can start thinking about, which is great. That we actually hit our mark and can move on without saying, crap, I never got the other one done. All right. Last of Us 2. %83%. Oh, is this Once Human? Oh, is Once Human not in here? Okay, never mind. One human. Yeah, it's not in here. Is it like Resistance 2? This is a reminder that we need a new Resistance game. Or at least like Resistance 2 remaster or something. PS5 game? This is not Returnal. Returnal doesn't have a scene like this. It has some scenes that look kind of like this, though. Whatever this icon is, I also don't know. Maybe this is Helldivers. The game I never played. Okay. This game has been getting... It's a good game, it really is. But people complain about this game almost every day. Like, I think the devs try to make changes, like either buffs or nerfs. And people complain about that. And I guess, like, I get it, it is not really a solo game, it's multiplayer, but it's not like PvP. So to them, it's like, why would you want to buff or nerf anything? But even in Dead Cells, which is a purely single-player game, stuff gets nerfed. It's like when things overperform beyond what the dev expects, it might trivialize the whole game. So you need adjustments. Small Swedish team too. Balancing was really not all that bad. Even Elden Ring, when like a boss gets a couple of rebalancing or a nerf, a lot of times it's not like the boss is now free. It's just that like that one BS move that has a perfect, like frame perfect dodge requirement is now like slow, to be honest. The move was BS in the first place. We can all agree with that. Give me a Dave the Diver. I see pixels. Give me a Metroid. This almost looks like a Puyo Puyo Tetris situation. Not Dr. Mario. This looks like some kind of matching colors game. What about Robotnik's? It's like Bean Machine. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Oh. Arcade game? I don't know if we can get it then. It is some kind of match the colors game. But if it's arcade only, then like I'm not gonna know what it is. $1996. The original. You know they make roguelike games like this? Where like the different orbs are things that you collect for the roguelike, and then you might have relics. The constellations look cool. Wait, is this not Puyo Puyo? Am I like not... I'm misremembering what Puyo Puyo is? It's not this. Busta. Puyo is Tetris with 3 beans. Aren't there characters that are exactly the same? I mean, maybe I shouldn't have called it Puyo Puyo Tetris. So it has the Orbeez, and maybe that's what threw me off. Alright, my bad. It was Bust-A-Move. Okay. That's fine. That's just 1 out of 5. All we gotta do is hit 3. Actually, we hit this one. So we're already 50% win rate. Soon to be 30% win rate. Give me a WarioWare. WarioWare DIY. Okay. Wow, 62%. That's so bad. Giga old. Give me a Donkey Kong Country Returns. Donkey Kong Land 2. A Game Boy Advance title that looks like a Mario game, but it's a 62% is not a Donkey Kong. What Mario game is on Game Boy Advance? That's bad. Mario Pinball Land? Oh, we're in there. We're in there. That's a 60%? Oh, I guess you would have gotten it by by this one right here. Is this game that bad? All I played on my Game Boy Advance was Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't even own a single Mario game on my Game Boy Advance. If I'm gonna play Mario Pinball, I'm gonna play Sonic Pinball. Sonic Spinball, actually. 2 more. Dune. Why do I feel like I recognize these rocks? Give me a Monster Hunter. I don't think World. The one desert map in World has a bunch of, like, oasis in it. Oh. 75%. Help out Slime. Slime Rancher? Nope. I was gonna say this is that game with the Toriyama art. Like Demon King? But that game's not out yet. I don't think it's out. Is it called Demon King? Sand something. Sandland. Okay. This game's out? I only know it from the tank. Is this a game where you sacrifice kids? Valkyria Chronicles? They're 18. Sand Land. Fixed. This game came out in April. Wow. I mean, it's a very specific kind of game. I don't think like it's for everybody. Potential endless. What was used? Not even 5%. This is one of those games where the dev team defined difficulty would simply overpower, so the bigger enemies just one-shot everyone. But even if that was not already dull and bland enough, that every feeling of a challenge dies quickly, there is worse. And with that, I mean the constant chatter of the group, every 30 seconds, the same dull, mindless crap, again and again. It's an anime game. They're gonna talk. What do you mean? Ooga, Melodies of Steel. Is it some war anime game? Ah, it's furry instead. This one came across the desk at one point. I didn't play it because it's not a roguelike. I didn't think I would really be able to showcase it. But it came up one time. Yo, we're 4 out of 5. 90% win rate. All we need is the 5th one. And we can go home happy. This is a Switch title? The graphics don't look very good. But I don't know what would look like this. Maybe like a BioShock situation? BioShock Infinite? %68%. We're getting nothing but the worst games. I don't know what would have a map like this. No, this doesn't look like this. I thought maybe the cubes might be more reminiscent to Disgaea, and all I need is like the genre, and then like it would give me a yellow bubble. PS3 game, Xbox 360. Is this Catherine? I don't think Catherine has bad reviews though. Nope. Post-apocalyptic RPG on the PS3. Lost Odyssey? I don't think Lost Odyssey looks like this. I think it takes place in space, right? Someone out there knows exactly who this character is. They're a JRPG fiend. They have so many statues of this kid. It's a weird game, right? Is it bullet hell? It says it's an RPG. Why are there... Why is Bust a Move Puyo Puyo Tetris on the field? That's so weird. Is it a Tales of? PS3. Tales of Fantasia? What? This is a game? That's a 68%? This is like a 40% at best. There's no way this is the entire game. I don't know what this is. This is Nier? That's Nier. That's not gonna be on Steam. That's Nier. That is not what Nier looks like, right? That's Nier. Is this even like safe to search? Did they pick the worst section of the entire game to show? Any like late game? Full playlist? Chat, I think they show the worst section of the entire game. And that's why I could never have guessed it was Nier. Yoko Taro? Chat, why is the 2B guy in this game?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Oh, I saw the bubbles. That is a literal mechanic that happens. You're telling me if I just run up and get hit by a bubble and lose HP, I could lose? I could die? That sounds awful.
I blame you for all this.
Wow, they have jumping. That's surprising. Like, look at this. Even the YouTuber refuses to go down there. What's the strat? Are you just dead? I stand corrected. It's easy, apparently. The bubble stuff is like really weird though. That's like a tough thing to sign off on. All right, chat, I think we're good to go. We're like super bright today. Big thank you to everyone tuning in. We got our dub in Noita. We're gonna try to chop that up for YouTube and show them that I mean business when it comes to roguelike games. 23 hours of Noita straight with no breaks. Not even using the potty. And we got the dub. Tomorrow, I think we'll do VeeDotVod with Storm Edge. Alongside... I don't know what. Maybe we'll just do pure Storm Edge. We could try to weave in a Dead Cells, but we'll have to see. Wednesday, we have Wholesome vs. Live. We are... Dang, we're stacked on new games. I still have Elsie and a bunch of other things in here. RoboQuest was another thing that people wanted to see me win, but we'll run the numbers and see what we want to do next. Either way, thank you all for tuning in. Bits, follows, subs, appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. That was fun though. I was happy we were able to do that. And now we can actually say that we never have to do it again. Though I could see myself playing Noita offline, just to get more unlocks. Other than that, we're good to go. Tomorrow we'll be on same time, same place. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube. Do videos every week. We'll try to figure out what game we want to bring in next while trying to get through all the new stuff that's coming out this month. And there's new updates too for existing games. Either way, thanks for all the ongoing support. Big thanks for the raid from the homie Halion. If you're not already following Halion, please be sure to do so. Last thing I want you all to do is to have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. I'm gonna go warm up. I was almost about to say load up. I'm gonna warm up my pizza and then hop on some of the games that I need to record for YouTube. But either way, you all have a good rest of your night, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody.